Radio, we'll clear. You can come 4 Okay, we're up.
Captain Area 7 Clark Mill Street for help, telling everyone to call the police. Black female, light brown, top,
Switching range, we can check you security side.
possible suspect race, left black shirt, black male, code 219. I'm not sure what's going on. Number 2, male black braided hair. Number 3, male black braided hair. Last seen unknown direction. Code 2, infinite 2937. Upper is 10614, 10614, the lower is 10619, 10619. Go ahead.
What's code 1?
Radio. Deep on base, please.
For rapid estimate. This connection was always with that from there earlier.
Maybe get 320.340.
Time of this call, they said it just him.
Unknown and Bond and open hydrant again.
That number for the Roosevelt Red Line Station.
Yeah, there you go.
10-13
He shuts out radio at pause.
You show me available, you show me also. Yeah, I just want to make sure I reset my computer twice because talking with some of my coworkers, my board is showing way more calls than pending than you have.
Call for 774 Northfront Avenue. Push residential 972 RD 2133.
Show me, where it's
We'll be in there shortly. We'll get go on if you need.
1750.
Everything is secure here. You can reserve your friend. Relay the information that's running in AR.
Please.
Alright, Bernie, we're en route from the first district. We'll handle. Officer that requests police location of the board. No problem there. Station at hospital in Ohio, actually yesterday, back. Going 12, we're not too far off from Lonzo being at the location. Go ahead, that's fine. Weird action. I guess you're going to weird
no contact, 243 West Matter, Team 17 feet.
641.
We've State Lake, upper and lower, please.
Red is 10696, 10696. Upper is 10700, 10700.
No.
All subject unresponsive, in a vehicle.
Zero Walton.
One call from the alarm company of medical evacuation, no contact.
Okay, if the caller can just keep an eye on it, I think that's we might get it. ASAP. We get it right away again,
I don't know if the 14-year-old is staying up here. Party 13, can you guys go over to 143
592, thanks for all your street 5466, we'll see ya.
One gets back into their station.
Alright, 12. Well, hold on, I'll just report. We'll go look for this firearms for nearby.
Yeah, I'm gonna be giving a quick circle real quick for
Party 12, female.
So she already called us.
No, that's not too late. Now I gotta go one. 12 into the gun. 13, you ready for the one?
Are now outside of the building. The trawler's inside the building. One is Latasha wearing an unknown color tank top and shorts, and Latanya wearing a
Transporting one female to 8404 Granville, showing mileage 32.
12001 Norwood. Here, the EMS report that you asked for last torpedo. These are requested for smell and tag order with not for
Go ahead.
at that location. They're not being
Yes,
flagged
I
out.
copy. They have the box in the bathroom, so they want us to assist them open the door.
WCS dead. WCS will die.
814, would you mind just putting it back
It's
on
going
that?
to be a DOA, I'm not sure if it's natural or not. Well, they're going to be one. Okay.
1720.
Okay, I'm on.
They're unaware of. They're unaware that dude. We're at 1700. I'll be clear. But one from zone 7.
Same 14 be advised, switch call signs for B squad and 1033.
CMA 301 is that the person.
Home daycare.
34.
Suspect is a male migrant. He showed already location picking the Pierre's daughter. Previously told the Pierre on the Pierre study having suicidal ideation and verbal threats to also put the Pierre's daughter in physical danger.
Let it be a 78.
Not sure. Wearing a hat, white shirt, blue jeans, with a bicycle, left hand walking westbound, stabbed with a great pistol. Coach incident 299 30 1018.
2016 radio, we arrived out there.
21.
426 10 4.
09. 09 left.
Here, 96.7 out on the radio. I'll be clear and route back to 3. Have a good night.
328 down to call 20 out water. 237 28
Jimmy Road.
Not my computer, just went completely down. We still have about 10 inmates, 98 on ferry. Good morning. Only girl on a party yellow, please. 1-year-old big crab. First like behavioral.
There you go.
One green light.
469, go ahead.
Slim is on a disturbance. Male caller status Slim. Blame male. Party 12 short.
Good evening as well.
You can do it.
Earlier call.
White shirt, black pants with armed with a bat. Suspect entered location across from school. 63449.
There's only issue on citation.
Alright, man. Here's just complete. We're going to be completing a missing juvenile report for Shinny Stabler, her daughter, Madison Stabler Crawford. I have CPD's RMS just for the cat as well when you're ready.
9628, go ahead.
Maybe you can disregard.
And then radio 2 CM14. Radio CM 14.
25-211930. 211930.
Go ahead.
Alright, we just got a code 1 about 10 minutes ago. Mail was arrived at night for his home.
I've got it. Thank you.
Can I downgrade this to 2 and send a 1-man for a report?
Where's that? How long was that?
He had
advised for a call for Fulton and Flowerdale. Caller states a white female in a blue four-door Scion with a gun at her and almost caused an accident. The caller is now following. Still following.
Okay, does she have a plate identified?
38 in Kane. Michael called these states about 5 to 10 minutes ago. Somebody robbed him at night point for his phone, and they fled in a car towards me.
Yeah, you can tell me that.
But Columbia, last thing on your pink dress, right night.
Okay, she's real time, can take them upstairs. Take it from there, so we're following.
I radioed at David 13. Can you handle this report?
As soon as we get a car, dispatch to the area box came over the radio earlier.
That's why my dad just called
Came that line yesterday, and actually did recover that bag. He paid it.
Thanks.
14
World 77th unit, just breakfast right there now, 344, 132nd, you're going to see Michael on white. The vehicle, a white Chevy King next door, 671.
Female
Radio David 15.
Cardiologist 7389.
For you from the West 93rd, 93rd, and check it over to Kane with David 13.
Yeah, run right there. Alright, go.
Details as follows from the white Chevy Equinox, stated voice call 90378 details as follows.
Yeah, we're still at the hospital here. It looks like we're
possibly under the influence of unknown narcotic minors on the traditional coaches and 3012 already 1009.
Yes, ma'am. Will be a Taurus 38 special.
Okay, this is going to be at the Old Brooklyn Food Market.
Yeah, just be safe.
I'm going to be advised, 1871 West Warren, that's 1871.
Serial number is Adam David Edwards, 4307.
Male, white, blonde hair, white, baseball cap, burgundy shirt, multiple shorts, Windows Vendor 020 D90.
I copy. Make David 13.
7 units, BDW, suspect there now, 20141 Street, suspects are 2, a white female on a blue border caused an accident. The plate is King Mike 8195.
I believe it's an 856.
I copy, thank you.
442, you have a good evening as well.
Stationary, are
6595 to service.
code 1.
15114. You're on Drexel.
Okay, call me just on the line. I don't get this.
John, code 235,
14,
We'll advise the
17.
email to get the plate information. No problem. 768.
Yep. Just 107.4.
Copy, we'll go there.
Thanks.
We were right.
Any Western is DK subscription.
12, what's
Now, Fulton
So the cat is
Citrus,
188
2 males. Number 1 male Hispanic, number 2 male white. The subject vehicle is an orange SUV with open stickers. Go to the 303-9747.
Call his parents aren't watching kids. Violating the park rules.
Okay, it's a 6 year city white returning to 10-1 Montrose McVicker 1624 is given a slowdown once again. Montrose McVicker 10-1 1624 is given a slowdown. A black backpack, no black heavy set, no shirt, gray shorts is the main offender. Point found on the left side of the street. Up further.
Number 2 not blue and western of the train station, the middle level. of the station near the kiosk. The male, no shirt, bracelet, no shoes, of the northern black dogs unleashed. Pursue SSB 023 monitor coming for the stop.
Agent 15, destination 1741.
Are you in complete disregard now for the 10-1 Montrose to Victor? Actually, at Montrose in Linder, complete disregard given.
Grandfield at 8891 Grandfield on a disturbance. Male says, male cars over 2 males, motorbike, down the street, 2 black males, one wearing a white tank top, guy too short,
Excuse me. How are new people are not smoking at night? Please, I don't think we're going to do very well.
Everything.
X-ray 1432. City West, you're on City West 4 right now.
First 17, what's the code here?
Yes, 1948, 1948.
Thank you. 41 before.
Radio, I have your air.
Select 5.
Negative 5, detective center, Pleasant.
Lloyd's base.
My name is Adam Robert.
Medical examiner, name and ID. Last one, case number starting with the number 3.
Driving recklessly back and forth in the area of close to the video find 37
What's the name of the deceased? What's the age and the date of birth? Call the Evo.
56 years old, 11 February 1999.
What's the height and weight? And is he black, white, or Hispanic?
Male white, height 5'10", weight
Hair color?
white.
Any marks, scars, or tattoos?
Negative.
Where's somebody located inside the residence?
1154, apartment 505.
Any bloating, decomp, or rigor mortis?
Hospital rigor mortis, no decomp.
This is for John 335-153 for 5078. What's the nature of cause of death? Overdose?
Yo, Darth Blaze, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I just now woke up, so I'm half asleep, half awake. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, calling for storms. It's been storming here. There's more coming in from western side of North Carolina and from South Carolina as well.
1720 North Marshfield, unit 505.
And it is hot too, humid.
Walk up or elevator. 1634 is your request time, 75 minutes to respond. Can advise your zone dispatch time arrival. Have a good night, be safe.
No, P-Mount 5999.
Take a number for Loudon platform, that's station as well.
Yep, scattered showers and storms. All day, all night. Scanner's been busy again. Where there's a number of floods going on. Flooding.
7304
The world heavyweight champion.
Could you make a case for Linda Fletcher to meet her client? They're hung all over the floor.
Go ahead again.
How long do you need to pull on Xavier and Conjunction?
Oh my God, I'm so... Damn, an hour traffic, they cancel. Okay, I'm so sorry. Ronnie is the same.
Our storms up here, damn.
I'm down here the next one.
Yep, there is, right here. Tornadoes on the ground. In Nebraska, of all places. Oh wow, look at that. Yikes. Where Mullen is, there's a tornado warning. Radar indicated. Tornado with ping pong size hail. Yikes. Should tell me. It doesn't tell me where. It just says Cherry County. But right there, you can see it. It looks bad. Good Lord, it looks bad. That's a storm chaser up there in the Nebraska area.
Well, you can reroute it to the code.
We're gonna head to 105 and check it out. 105 is there. Check it out. Take a small PTO and then we'll take that. We'll do about 5 minutes.
I-71 south at 130th exit, 3 miles. Exit. The tow strap is on the right side.
We'll be right
Yeah, there is a possible tornado on the ground in Nebraska. That's why there's a storm chaser out. Thanks for the follow. We're right now watching a possible tornado on the ground in Nebraska, and more is developing. That's that little camera in the corner is a storm chaser near it, so. Let me look.
Left shoulder,
7S. Yes, sir. You have available units there's a report of a larceny over there at the Fenimore Apartments. He's getting hit and mom is getting taken to that location. Whatever time you're trying to give them on my cell phone, please.
Where the biggest threat is. Right there.
657, like on 1020. Traffic's been backed up. I'm going to run the other way and see what's going on. We're being advised it's a tractor trailer and the other side loaded stuff. Yeah, well, I just go up on it. Sam over there. 510-4.
Okay, now the stream's loading. Our good friend. Let's see.
He's just stopped back here. He's ahead, so there's a train across the road. They can't get by. They're trying to cut it
Tornado on the ground. That's the same. I think that's the same camera. Yeah, I think that's the same camera. Yeah, that is the same camera. Dang it. This one? Okay, this one's different.
Looks at how tall these ones are.
And they're in.
A little bit farther away.
He's going right into it.
This storm on Echo Top, this one to the west here, is really starting to blow up. It's starting to get Echo Top approaching 60,000. This storm's a little close to the radar. It's a little hard to tell exactly how tall it is, but that storm off to the west there definitely has an interest. I feel like, to me, it looks like it's still ingested right about where we're at. I think it's still ingested. You ask the cows. It's still ingested, but it's definitely pushing. I think it's still ingested, but it's definitely pushing a lot more outflow. So there's a view of Starlink. Hopefully you can see it.
On YouTube.
You can see the base of that one. You can see the base of that western. Yeah. Chad, it's not your eyes.
I cleared up in it there.
Yeah, look at that scud lowering over there. Oh my God.
Got to start from County or starting mileage.
Nice scud. Base lowering.
529.
How would we catch? You have to go all the way down to Seneca. We have a Mullen, we could go south. We'd be so far. We can't go south. I don't know, should we hang this one for a while? Pretty fun. think, honestly, I still think this thing is on that's gotta get to By the way, this is Radar Omega here, guys.
Big shout out to Radar Omega.
If you want to follow us on the radar, make sure to get the Radar Omega app and track along with us. In the Radar Omega, this is our velocity here. Red is wind flowing away from the radar, green is flowing toward the radar. When you get that red and green coming together side by side like that, that is a convergence signature. And a bit of a rotation signature as well. This there, like a rotation signature. And if you look at the reflectivity there, we got ourselves boundary that's working into this thing. But at the moment, it's starting to get pushed out. Boundary, but I still think this thing, we're gonna have to see what happens. It's getting pushed out. I still think this thing could do a tornado because that's still a decent convergence signature right there. In fact, I might stop here for a brief second and take a look at this thing here because I just really don't think
Where did you get on
Screaming, no female lifting in the vehicle.
Clark and White Blue for you and Charles is 112.
Which storm looks terrible aloft?
Andrew? 3128, RD 67.
Terrible. See, this is what the base.
All right, Chad, be right back.
What the
Whoa,
base
why
looks
is
like
this
right
thing
now.
looking all messy all of a sudden?
Still warm. Nice warm inflow right here. Very warm. Very warm here right now. We're still getting a nice inflow surge kind of flowing up here. It's warm. I know. So the outflow definitely hasn't shot past it. Still have some cumulus kind of working up in here that tells me right in here is where we would maybe have some sort of just broad. I think we have some broad rotation. Obviously down the surface. Let me see what Andrew said. The mole.
5165 requesting direct Tanya.
Yeah, Garrett, I think we got to go for the other one. Western guy? Yeah, I just looked at it on radar.
I like it.
Radar looked pretty good.
I like that Western stuff. Alright guys, I'm going to pop in here and show you guys what they're looking at with that Western storm there. This is that storm that they're watching there. This storm north of Arthur, kind of to the south of Whitman, Nebraska, which is sitting right in here. This is that next storm. One of the things that has me very interested is how we have kind of multiple storms down here. What can happen is, unlike this storm doesn't really have anything around it. So what can happen with these boundary storms is because this storm doesn't really have anything up building into it, another updraft rotation. With this storm, further to the southwest here, what can happen is we can have one updraft that goes in the boundary and fizzles out, but a new updraft works its way up in and takes over. That's why I'm kind of favoring this western storm a little bit more, just because it has new updrafts that, say if the rotation is starting to organize, you can off that rotation to a new updraft that can take over and stay attached to.
We got to go for it. Yep. Yep. Giddy up and get down there. Chad, I think we got to go for the southern one, southwest. That That one's looking pretty good. We can drop due south out of due south out of Mullen.
So the red is how you mute.
Huh?
Red's the mute.
I think so, but I don't know how to do it.
I pushed this. I pushed this.
32 on my
Yeah,
called you already.
I hope it was chat wasn't muted.
It was not muted.
Chat wasn't muted. Oh no, you know. So if you hit the, you just start. So what you're doing, you just recorded.
Really?
Yeah, hit the it just will turn it off.
I did touch it.
Well, it's red right now.
Oh, it's red.
Classic David. Classic David. Suspension.
So yeah, I don't know. I still don't know how to do this. I just take it.
So see, I just touched this power button. Yellow. See, I think I'm getting
I don't know what that does. When it goes yellow,
yeah, look, watch my name. See?
it's still going.
Yeah, but watch. See? I'll push it. It's like a yellow sign. It pops out.
I don't know. Mine's on the.
Can you still hear me? Chad? Charlie? Okay, I think we're clear now. Hey guys, can you hear me? Can you hear me now? I like Scuddy.
We gotta get out. That's a nice walk.
Freddie's looking for a nice wall cloud, Chad.
For a nice wall cloud.
Who's gonna give Freddie a nice wall cloud? I already offered, but
Let me hopefully this.
Charlie, you gonna give him a nice wall cloud, or are you gonna give him a tornado?
We gotta cut down here to downtown.
I know, I wish I could give him.
Alright.
Alright, Chad.
Alright, let's lock in.
I'll let Charlie finish that sentence. Paula, thank you for the 200 PayPal.
Whoa, $200 PayPal. Who sent that? Paula. That's a W for Paula. Yeah, chat, we gotta get down there on this one to our south.
I'll take a cinnamon bun over a wall cloud. Would you take a cinnamon bun over a wall?
Oh yeah, they should have seen that one.
Yeah.
Nice old skinny bun.
I like the good cinnamon.
Johnny John,
You like it with the ice or without the ice?
You always gotta have ice.
You gotta have the nuts and everything. Oh, that stuff, man.
Oh,
he's ignoring us, chaps. He's ignoring us, chaps.
yeah, I think Garrett's getting a little unhinged here. He might have to.
Wow, they're gonna. Freddy's gonna kick me out.
I might have to kick him out.
All right, that's gonna be 12191
I go upset.
Wow. All I do, and just for everyone to be upset, you know, I need a Snickers. I did have ice cream though, Chad. I had a nice Oreo brownie confection earlier. Thank you, Charlie. At least I'm feeling it from someone.
421, 10-442. You have a good evening as well.
I still like.
Now, see, he's making up for it, Chad. He did the same thing to his poor brother last night.
Well, listen.
He said something not so nice to his poor brother, and then, like, he was trying to come over it. I called him out on it, too.
I like you sometimes.
426, 42.
But it's okay. It's just how it is. Ouch. That's no, it's nothing. That stung. I was gonna say, nothing, Charlie. That stung. It's nothing personal. That stung, Chad. Every once in a while, I just wish you were somewhere else. Where's that somewhere else? No, now you gotta know. Okay, now we're entering Hooker County. That's it. Have you guys ever been to Hooker County? Hooker County is where I saw the tornado last. Or not that last year. Did it hook them? Yeah, it was the Sand Hill Wet. Yeah, it was uprooted by a storm behind. Honestly, this thing's looking insane on radar. It's got a crazy. Look at how much inflow this thing has. This thing's got an absurd amount of inflow. All that red, guys, all that is inflow. So this thing is very, very healthy right now. Very, very healthy right now. So we're going to drop south out of Bowen. And hopefully that'll put us in the path of this thing, so we're just going to wait for it. We're not going to get on it immediately, but we're going to have to get south and wait for it to come to us.
Chappie in my chat says Hooker County got a lot of beavers.
Yeah.
Does Brady need to come over? Does Brady need to get over here, Chappie?
It's funny, I actually know what you're talking about. I tuned into that stream for like 2 minutes, and that was the moment that I tuned in.
Oh, great.
Where Brady was getting upset about it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that CG. Pretty cool CG there.
Yes, by the way, guys.
Yes, by the way, guys, for those of you that don't know where Eli is, Eli's sick today, so everybody wishing Eli well.
Everyone pray for Eli to get well.
He had a bit of a stomach virus, so
he ate something bad.
Yeah, he thinks he might have ate something bad.
Oh, nice
throwing up.
Nice vibrant lightning. Yeah, you will.
Dude, look at the hook on it.
I know, it's got a nice hook.
I actually would be like borderline issuing a tornado.
How far are we away from that?
I mean, we're only like, I'd say we're only like 30 miles in a straight line from it, but the problem is we don't really have a south road that would take us straight to it. We have to go south on 97 and kind of wait for it on 97. I think that's going to be our only shot. But it'll still be doable. We'll still be able to do it. It's heading down towards the kind of triangle.
Yeah, that storm, this northern fella is going to build that shelf here. It's starting to build the shelf, which means it shot the boundary on front.
Last little Ryan Shoal there. That could be a weak tornado trying to develop. There is a little bit of a tighter coupling now on the south.
Radar indicates 3-inch hail.
Alright guys, I'm red indicating away. In this case, it's going to be that storm. We have a lot of it. This storm is taking a big breath. Trying to wrap up. We have some outflow signified by these greens. Push out of the storm towards the radar. The greens are moving toward this radar. If we go to our reflectivity, you can see we do have a bit of a hook out here. It's been working its way around this storm. So the storm is definitely healthy. Still is latched onto that boundary. I'm still curious about when this updraft farther to the south, where maybe if this one doesn't do it, this one might end up taking over. So we're going to give it a little bit here. Hopefully, decent pitches. Like me some big old. I kind of like the tighter ones. Yeah. Yeah, it's great to see everybody in here. So we got Donald, we got Kate's in here, Isaac's in here. Sprinkles is in here, Chris and Stimpy and Zenjen and Court. We got Mod Squad in here. Is Coffee in here? Brandon here somewhere. Is Rose in here? We got the good old Mod Squad in here right now. Always great to see them.
There's also this new storm developing to our south.
Down by Earth. Little guy right here.
Well, yeah, but look at the front boundary.
It is, but I think it's gonna just kind of. I think it's gonna kind of struggle. This alpha is gonna probably catch up with it. See, I'm wondering if this one might. I don't know. This one looks interesting. I still like this cell that we're approaching. It is looking a little bit different.
In a good way or a bad way?
Maybe a little bit of a worse way. We can just get a view. The problem is there's always a hill. This road kind of rides like a valley. There's a little view. Kind of see up underneath there. Base. I see some sky. I do see some scout out there. Loads of 1.4 miles. Yeah, I appreciate you guys for the 1,000 likes for the 1.2K. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Yeah, Chad, so we have to get out in front of the storm because the road network out here is kind of rough, so we have to get out in front of it, wait for it to come to us.
Yeah, the road network here is less than ideal. In the Nebraska sand hills, they build a lot of roads because nobody really lives out here. Not a lot of people live out here in the sand hills. That's why we're chasing out here. It's kind of the bad thing about that. There's not a lot of people that have these storms. The bad thing about that is still so you kind of have to, wait for storms and make, you kind of have to make some decisions like, okay, do I want to be on this side or the other side? You don't even have any roads.
Yeah.
Whereas, like, when you're chasing in eastern Nebraska, it's pretty simple. You just get over the one that we left. The one that we left. Yeah, it is. Look at it on
Dynamite.
What am I doing?
Yep.
He's in Nebraska.
By the way, guys, got my dad out there. Just be following that. By the way, guys, got my dad out there too today. Papa John. Your dad is out there chasing as well. So.
Yeah, there was a convergence. Just past the road that we left.
I don't know if it's really going to work.
Where from Senegal? What was the event number again?
It's 113.
113. Pretty easily that.
So we can easily do that.
Shows at the station option.
Already done, sir. I have 42, 44, and 411 signed out.
This one's still looking pretty wild though. Pretty good.
I think this one still looks
pretty good.
better. I think this one still looks better, but the roads are not exactly the best.
Radio 7 desk.
See, the thing with the other ones, you do have roads.
Go ahead, 7 desk. Yes, ma'am. Upon completion of their run, can I have the second half of my units in for
What's the
training?
environment for those?
It's going to be 780, 73,
Out by like broken.
75, and 76.
Environment's better out.
And in return, you're going to have 74, 72, and 71 are West Beverly Boulevard.
That linear mode. We're kind of on the western side, far western side of the. Let me look at the.
You guys up and south, auto exit 47, I should back.
So it's better southeast than the south.
Yeah, it's better to the southeast for sure. If we look at, let me look at. Let me look at. Yeah, I don't think it really shows a define or like a bonus with this place.
The problem, not the problem. The bonus with this though is it's such.
It does have a lot of.
The other one does not. But it has better roads, so it's like you take the better vorticity, the less roads. You take the more roads, the less vorticity.
Yeah, either way, it's a gamble. Hey, Chris, think of the super chat. This is kind of a energy that made the super chat there. Stop. It's kind of a construction. It does. Yeah, thank you, Chris.
One holding for the garbage.
Yeah, I don't mind.
No problem. Anybody for 47, let's just drive for auto exit.
Franklin, please go ahead to 71526.
This guy here real quick and look a little bit more south. I think the eastern one's almost going this more outfit dominant. I feel like that's more of a windbag look than it is a.
It's gonna get this one merger into that middle.
That merger can do something good.
No, we have to do.
Those mergers definitely could do something good. I wouldn't rule out.
But is that merger too big?
It's just
Actually, we can't know because the radar is.
What I like about ourselves is that we're really good
for me. First name
This one's more outfit because see how like loaded it is.
George.
I feel like that's just a lot of.
317.
It doesn't have as much outfit. It still might be the better store. I think in the short term, the Eastern one could do something better.
Pop it in here. That was a lot of meter on here. I'm going to break this down for you so you can kind of simplify. What they're talking about with the merger is this short-term potential tornado threat. What we're watching is this little cell that's working its way northeastward into this market. Sometimes we're going to take over. Long term, however, we're still watching this south we're watching those. Still has a pretty good area of circulation on it with the increased elevation of our radar beam. Let's take it up to tilt 2 here. If we increase the tilt a little bit, we do have a decent amount of rotation. Pretty much through the entire storm. Tilted up all the way to tilt. A little far up there, but still got a decent amount of rotation pretty much up through the entire storm, which is a good sign that the storm is still pretty healthy. This storm off the east here, we have a lot of outflow. These greens, those are winds moving away from the radar, toward the radar. Those greens signify, at least right now, outflow winds out of this storm. A little bit of rotation signature up over here, so we're going to have to watch how that evolves. That may end up doing something else. This may withdraw this way on it. That's just kind of a little breakdown. Short-term This western one, just because it has a bit more of a stronger fine
There. See now? Thank you for the super sticker there. You're doing the 50 bomb. Oh, I see.
3434.
Thank you for the super bomb. Sienna, Big Daddy for the 50 bomb. Sienna. I think I had it right. Good job. Sienna there in the chat. Really was the classic with the wall cloud. I think this thing still has a tornado cloud.
So actually shows up the southbound. 4814, roughly driving southbound.
Oh yeah, there's the wall cloud.
I can take a ride over there one more time, then I just gotta
zooming in on it. And not where Dan was. I thought there was like a little
white mirror on the coast, and a gold Honda Civic. Your accident, they're one of the 10 ones. Let me know if it's the same thing or not.
These are the bombs gone there.
7395 Charlie. 99 Charlie.
Gotta love these hills. Makes some great photography when they cooperate with you.
Paul, Big Daddy for the super chat.
Yeah, those storms are really picking up in intensity in Nebraska. I would not be surprised if there's more tornado warnings issued, especially for this one here and this one here. Looks like they're rotating too. Oh yeah, these things are actually gaining strength. There is a tornado warning up here, but everything's moving east and looks like east and southeast. But these storms are starting to turn into a line. This whole area right here is, you can see. Yeah, I mean this is supercell right here, and so is this. There is a little, looks like rotation. That's what they're watching. The line's getting stronger too.
I did see that. Are you talking southwest of the actual
That is a nasty looking line of storms coming in.
That one right there, yeah. That one nuts this thing.
One piece probably issue a watch, tornado watch, east of there, into parts of Iowa and Mississippi, or Minnesota and Iowa and that. But it's in Nebraska. It's west of O'Neill and that, and it's moving east.
They could also kind of shove that boundary a little bit.
Nasty looking cells, I'll say that.
That one could still be doing
Yeah.
It's already kind of lined up. It's already close to the outflow down.
right in between.
Charlie, chat's asking how Alpha's doing. How's Alpha doing? Need an update on Alpha.
Number Supercells.
Who's Alpha?
Alpha's living in life.
You wish you just ate dinner.
Chat, we had
Watching the storm.
Just ate a couple sunflowers.
Just keep off-roading here and let the wrong high.
Thanks for the follow, Bo Box. Now, this line has already got severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado watch warnings on it. And it is moving east. And those storms are gaining strength moving east. So there'll probably be a tornado watch issued east of there. It's west of O'Neill, and I mean, everything's moving. Looks like, let me look. Still moving east. Yep. And there's hail with it too. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning. For southern Cherry County, Hooker County, Logan County, Blaine County, Thomas County, located along the line extending from Rowland to 8 miles northwest of, I can't even say the name, near Seneca, moving southeast at 30. 70-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail. And it is got hail, big-time hail, but it's saying that these are the impacts. And it's all moving at 30 miles an hour to the southeast. So, and it's a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. So if you're in that area, take cover right now. And and it's starting to really blow up. It looks like here too, there's a thunderstorm watch. And there's a considerable thunderstorm warning. Possibility of ping pong size hail, 70-mile-an-hour winds.
Yeah, that's suspicious, Freddie.
Rock County in north central Nebraska, Holt County, Keokuk County, western Boyd County. And that's moving at 25 miles an hour. Ping pong size hail. Some giant hail. Moving at 25 miles an hour. Dang. Yikes.
I'm gonna find a I'll fight out of 5.
That is a nasty line.
Wow, look at this. Chad, we're going to be driving for the next 20 minutes. No, I think we'll fight. Oh, dude, on that hill. We'll have the best shot. We'll have a great shot on that hill. Guys, we're in position here. Look at that. We'll get a good spot here. I think I lied. 20 minutes coming up, Chance. No, I lied. Not a good spot. Better keep going. Well, we had to go south. Things moving south. Just got to do it again early. Might be a spot somewhere around here. You can find a little valley spot. Oh, there you can kind of see back in. Let me know if you get a good angle, Jared. If I got a good angle? Yeah, if you get a good angle, let me know. It's a little windy. Yeah, you might want to roll that. Maybe you can set it back up here. Whoa!
It's just sad seeing that.
I just, now we're all blocked by hill. We'll get a good spot. Velocities, it still kind of has that mezzo.
Lisa, Big Daddy for the super chat.
Thank you, Lisa. What's up, Swordster? No Eli today. Eli's sick. We got Garrett. Alright, copy that, Charlie. Copy that.
Yeah, you use 731 for the outside. George Henry. Subject male, Hispanic, 52 years, white shirt, black t-shirt, everything title, I guess. Yeah, do that.
That is right along that cold front. It looks bad. It's turned into a squall line.
A lot of lightning out in front of this guy.
Where?
Yeah, that's what we heard.
Yeah, here's our storm right now. Just,
I expect that the outflow or that the boundary is starting to shoot out in front of this now.
right now.
I read it.
That's pretty good about see our position very Red is getting the flowing away.
Black female, t-shirt, color yoga pants, dirty white slide in sneakers.
Back out.
People not taking care of themselves.
Okay.
And Adam 35 is they need to.
You're right about here. Right about where that's
And the heating of the day doesn't help, so.
I don't prefer to stand 3-3. You head over to West 57 in Memphis. Just block traffic. The train is a felony for 30 Beverly Boulevard,
yeah, I'm hoping we can get it. I'm sure it'll happen in time. I'm starting to see that wall clock back in.
We're gonna be waiting for much some of the detail here. Copy, thanks. And radio,
it's gonna be right.
possibly add into the CAD or the address template. Further call.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's stable.
Tonight, for the next couple of days, probably want to send
1838, West 48,
Start your cloud of the wall, chaps. Walls to the cloud.
Well, we got one I don't even know if they really saw it.
You know what? We'll leave it up for a little bit.
We did get that one.
Yeah, we did.
That one initial.
3-3 after I clear When they do,
I would love to be right up next to it, but allow us.
Sure is.
What? What'd you say, Charlie?
A couple cars up here. Okay, once again, slow down over there, 108.
You came in a little low.
We could frolic through the flowers.
Alarm track canceled.
Can you send me that mail on the track? I'll go down and see you. Alright.
Go ahead. They yelled at us. Who that was, but they were yelling. Look at the flowers here, guys. Guess what the seasons are supposed to be. Yeah, these are the beautiful sunflowers.
Yeah, but too far. That's what you need.
Crazy 10402 Shaker Boulevard. Visiting a friend. People they kind of he's one of the suspects for Puma, and the other one's on now unknown name. So they're usually waiting to unknown weapon. Item number 2004.
I'll have to go back and look. I had suspicious lowering. I prefer your moving. When you're doing a 10 yeah.
I don't know what this is.
The street stop of one of customers, that's the same as the one that maybe back from one car.
Fighting.
Alright, and no,
I do not see traffic. They got sunflowers.
Request 138 San Diego.
we'll go in there with a warrant.
It's gonna be a Brown, Lincoln.
Like the way it's all done.
It's showing pain in the area.
Pool 1737.
I like the way it's all green up in the clouds. I like the way that's working. Now looking too. Your wall cloud not looking too organized at the moment.
I believe what's happening right now is we're starting to storms aren't really to themselves anymore. They all kind of cluster together. It looks like we're starting to transition to more of that damaging wind.
I know I'm doing now.
Get that linear, squally, winds. This storm is This storm still has a little bit of a mesocyclone right here. It's still trying to rotate. Red's moving away from the radar. Green is moving toward the radar, but it's slowly been weakening. Yeah, stepping the last few stances. It was pretty pronounced, but now it's slowly starting to go. It really hasn't changed. So, I believe this is the start of our damaging wind threat here. For the evening here. I also want to take you guys to satellite. You can see we have just this big line of storms that's really starting to get going, spanning from South Dakota down to Nebraska. Here you are at the start of that. Storms are kind of nice into themselves. We had that tornado early on, and now they've kind of clustered together and started to form that big line. So, starting to see that switch from our tornado threat to more of a damage.
On Green Building, Eden.
Well, that's where it was trying. I thought they were. Like there's an end to sunflower.
They were telling me that they weren't something. But I thought that was like just like a mammoth size. Mammoth.
Take 05.
I studied. I studied 4 years. You studied 4 years. So you had to go 4 years. You can make that. Mr. McKinney. You hear that? Those Mr. McKinney are doing pretty good. You hear that? The box cars are doing pretty good. He's just counting on your work, Papa John.
You all need 1-6 over there as well.
Garrett was pretty impressed with the tomatoes we got. Oh, those tomato plants are extremely
That's the
Those are nice shelter.
one of the vehicles is off to the drive. The other guy is going to try to move his car. It's going to be fine.
But you guys
maybe come out and
now that wall cut's not looking as impressive. It almost looks like it's going to turn more into a yeah, it does look more shelf. You got a couple of tiers, so you got like a little tier. Oh, your top tier? Sure you're not like the middle tier?
Charlie Green when you just back that one on.
Alright, thank you. Gonna be headed to 3813 East 149 at Glendale Pool. Getting a call from Linda from 311. Check for the kids at the pool.
Same 33 copy.
Yeah, no, see,
No
I
further
would say
description, no other info. It's a 2, pen number 2034.
No, I'm middle tier. You're middle tier. Stratus. Or I'm middle tier. No.
Put this place on the box. It's in Illinois.
Well, what's above the you should know. I can think about it. Chat, what's above the I know there's a thermosphere. I think that's the top one. Maybe that's the third one. Maybe it's above the Hold on, chat. I can't believe what these 4 So mesosphere, I got it right. Jack can fact check. I said mesosphere.
Yeah, can you sign off? 7-4 from Dunkirk
2796.
It's got to be the.
Thanks for the offer.
Good.
The mesosphere. No. The stratosphere.
You want the one that's off the drive node or good?
I'm hoping it continues to grow. This should be the beginning, guys. We have like 2 hours of Super Cellular.
bag with significant winds, 80 plus, like once it's all connected, potentially
Yeah, I think we're talking 75 plus mile per hour wind gusts with these storms, Garrett.
yeah. We're gonna have a steam jet that's gonna be on the back side.
If we get a steam jet, that'd be insane. I mean, it's not going to be like the North Dakota steam
Oh
jet.
gosh, nothing's gonna match that North Dakota, I don't think.
I mean, that was like stronger than a lot of like blowing
hurricane
like that. That was the strongest like just wind I've ever experienced. Because it wasn't even like a thunderstorm.
There's
still good hail in there? There's still good hail in there?
Maybe. I think there still is.
I
think there still is. I just been catching the live.
Guys, I want to explain to you what a sting jet is and kind of the wind terminology. So, I'm going to take you over to our meso especially at the bottom here. Warm air, pretty dry. And dry air is much more dense than moist air. So dry air is going to sink. Essentially, what's going to happen, we have these winds aloft below our storm. What's going to happen there is because we have all that dry air reaching up from the surface to those upper layers of the atmosphere, that dry air is going to sink and pull the wind
I just want to make sure that is where we'll meet you, and we wanted to check to see if you had capability to access the roadway.
The neighbors let us know. Charlie, if you're one where
too. I'll give him a thinking, man.
Do you not have your phone?
No, I don't. Now I can see my
I don't think I really know exactly what
we would appreciate it.
like the science, but
Are you heading to 2905 Morning Valley in the parking lot? 2 o'clock in Castle. Thanks, ready? 47.
Alright.
I'll give you a minute to ponder on it.
Maybe the
Channels radio.
I'll give you a minute to ponder on it again.
I don't know, like, what else would it be? Like, it's just the back side of, like,
There's a real dropper here. He has a warrant.
is it like the mid-level wings getting changed?
People in the chat, give your guesses for us.
Is it the mid-level wings getting
For the black
changed?
black box. I'm signing off for the night.
It's a good,
I really just don't. I don't understand.
The caller was on scene in 2023 Higher Santa Fe, white color. Warrant was checking clear.
But I really don't know what the, unless it's like, you know, somehow it's able to kind of push the mid-level wings.
Through clear.
I do not.
About to get another lesson in meteorology. What is a sting jet? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna pull you guys away from it. Into the backside. As we were saying, dry air is more dense than warm air. That dry air quality reaches high up into the atmosphere. Pull down those stronger winds from the mid-levels and sometimes upper levels of the atmosphere. Bring them down to the surface. You'll get very localized regions, very strong, damaging winds. That is our sting jet.
3414 West 128.
Low pressure. Winds down from the down to the surface, creating a very narrow corridor. Sometimes pretty strong winds. I mean, you saw it with the derecho that happened in North Dakota a few weeks ago towards the end of June. We had wind gusts on the backside of that storm within that sting jet. It's a little crash course on what a sting jet is. Right?
Oh, really? Did anybody in the chat get it?
Stay over there.
They are going into Greenbrier, about half a mile in. Study Equinox project. Slightly clear off the road. 23rd.
Comes all the way down to 3G. Honestly, Garrett, I'm wondering if it's something that we can shoot down maybe down the Tryon and east. Because we can get out ahead of that one.
21.
We can get out ahead of this over here.
Dragonfly, thank you for the super sticker. Forrest, thank you for the super sticker.
Did anybody get it?
Yeah, they all came pretty close. Big W, guys.
It sounds like, to me, it's, you got 1,000 likes. Let's go, guys. Garrett got 1,000 likes.
Alright, chat. I would say, I would explain it.
We head back to 3
More so as like a tense
complete this report. I appreciate all your help, radio.
That forms on the backside of these side posts.
Yeah.
But how does that wind get translated? Like how?
Dry air.
Dry air, but.
Anywhere for unit battery for Burlington and Fixture. In the alley behind the shopping center.
Well, it's they form in descending air. Then dry air accelerates downward, inward, creating a narrow band of wind. That's why these steam jets are forming. They're so low steam jets. Wow, look how green.
Yeah, no, it's just. I'm wondering if we want to drop south and east.
Alright, Charlie 32, Charlie 33, George 36, you guys are on the Groovy Kai 2054-2, 0 stand by.
I'm wondering if we want to just drop south and east and maybe head over towards Stapleton and kind of get out ahead of this guy. I think this is the one. Bobby with a super chat, man. Sending some love from the beach. From the beach. Wish I was at the beach there, Brent.
Yeah, phone's not taking call.
Enjoying the nice.
United 9267.
Wait, where are you at, Brent? Where are you at right now?
Do you know from Strong that west thing? Those are the exact thing.
Yeah, Garrett, I think we want to go south.
You know that there's a little cell right here, and it has rotation.
I know. It's like a little wall.
And it's in front of the it's in front of both boundaries. It's forming a little notch. It's forming a little notch.
Ready to go? I see it.
So how are we gonna get there?
Yo, Darth Blaze. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm kind of keeping an eye on this. This line looks like it's going to turn into a squall line. Could have 70+ mile-an-hour winds and hail as big as ping pong size. Everything's moving east-southeast. There has been embedded supercells, so that's why they're watching. It looks dark, very dark. There's been considerable severe thunderstorm warnings because of the winds and the hail. 70-mile-an-hour winds ain't nothing to play with. And all that stuff's moving east, southeast, and it's it's getting stronger as it's moving east. Right there, you can see it. This is all starting to fill in, but it's covering all this area, all the way into South Dakota. And it's along that cold front. This right here looks like it's starting to actually get stronger. That's not looking good. At considerable, yep, 70-mile-an-hour winds. Northwestern, whole eastern.
132, 131.
Moving at 23, moving at 25 miles an hour. Quarter size hail, 70-mile-an-hour winds. Not looking good. All that stuff's starting to really get stronger. And it's going into all this heat. That does not look good. And it doesn't look like it's losing any strength either.
Say hi to Hopper.
There's storms everywhere. There's severe weather everywhere, and there's flooding everywhere. But it's this area I'm watching probably the most because the tornadoes are possible. Likely, actually. Yeah, there's heat watches all the way into Canada. Heat warnings, actually.
Might be the most exciting thing we've set today.
That does not look good.
Somebody's in the parking lot, in the rear parking lot.
Yes, in the rear parking lot underneath a large tree.
Not to be mistaken with
Yeah, I did advise her to the district. She said she would rather have an officer to see her at her house.
Tattoos on the body.
Go ahead and cancel it.
shelf.
Completely discolored.
So can you tell what race he is?
Talking about Garrett,
At all?
about probably needing to drop the trial.
Vince Nelson looks like a male white.
Don't, 'cause look at how clean
Male
it
white,
is.
okay.
I think this is the main part.
What's your RD?
I think this is the main part.
RD is John 335-319.
Okay, so is it now unknown cause of death investigation?
Item 70, item 71. 10-4.
I'd rather be taken away with
I
that.
just basically just chase him back.
Detective's last name is Henry Ocean Union Charles Henry Adam Union Eddie Robert. Car 20174.
H-O-U-C-H. I'm sorry, can you spell it again? H-O-U-C-H.
Woodley Avenue. 7221.
H-O-U.
373-449
519 Waco.
They need to go to buy for the MA's office, IV medication hospital paperwork.
The detective went through his body and found a whole bunch of prescription pills, and they requested that go with him as well as his hospital briefs.
I think it could do something. It will have to do something with it. Well, what might happen? So here it is. Here's the base, right?
request on 1800-1800, 75 minutes to respond. You can advise your phone.
It could like.
Arrival. Have a good night. Be safe.
Oh wait, that's us.
Thank you,
It could try to do something as the alpha uses for it. It's like a very brief window, I think, where there's not anything. It's not going to be long.
Can I request ET?
No, it won't be long.
What's the address? 6618 South Maryland. Hey, what is your 335 use QR code.
Yeah, guys, we're watching the South District East their location. Just news out about it's got a big sword. The Alpha really starting to hinge on this sword. Only got a few minutes to really do anything before that outflow is going to overtake it here. Get a little bit. But right now, it's pretty much switching to that damaging wind threat that we're damaging winds here across central. You got a pretty stout line developing, stretching all the way to South Dakota, way back down in Parker with the hospital. Probably about 200 miles there of damaging straight line wind. Get out ahead of this one by heading east over to Stapleton, and then Stapleton over toward Broken Bow and then
and also we need a hair color and
I would say so.
got some more cows up here.
Got some more cows up there.
height is 5'6".
Paula, thank you for the 2 super chats. And
Hair color is black. And it's black, white, and
Nathan Moore. Another,
that's Nathan.
That's Nathan, yeah, another fighter.
Always dropping.
Nathan and I actually go I've known Nathan since like 2014. He was a Storm Way back in the day. Nathan I've known Nathan for a long time. He's a Nebraska chaser.
That's nice.
The fun fact there.
But the detective just spoke with their sergeant.
Believe it or not, guys, I've been around for a while.
Did you cancel the body removal for now and then?
I started chasing all the way back in, gosh, before 2010. My dad. That's when I started chasing, but
Thank you.
I didn't really start chasing more seriously.
58.
I'd say after 2015. 2015 is when we started chasing. I kind of am approaching that new status. I'm a bit of a veteran.
We don't have that at
It really does.
Why don't you take this one in the 3rd district?
Unlike living in Arizona, you don't get the opportunity.
Sam Acre sounds familiar. Yeah, Garrett, we gotta get you out. We're gonna get Garrett out.
I've not been holding up too bad for you.
Wait, Garrett, how long have you been chasing?
Oh, Grasshopper's all the way up there.
I have a star for one in.
No, give me a call, because I don't want to put the address over here.
2022.
That's insane.
Your pack.
Oh, there he is.
Are you in the station?
Yeah, he hopped back down. I mean, like doing things like this since 2022, you know.
2013, that car leaving on Broadway.
Are you close to the house?
You know, that's pretty impressive here. How many tornadoes have I seen this year?
I got that investigation 20 minutes.
No, I don't keep tabs. I think I'm at about 70, 60 or 70 somewhere in that ballpark. But I don't know what the actual total is. I don't even know. But I don't just gotta be there. It doesn't bother me. I'm just like going out there and trying my best to see it. Yours has got to be like right up there. See, people always ask me. It's like especially when you do like those interviews, if you do something like Discovery Channel, they always ask you, how many tornadoes? How many tornadoes? That's like one of their favorite questions. It's when did you start chasing? Why did you start chasing? How many tornadoes have you seen? Those are like the three most common questions.
1014 back, will be really quick.
I guess I could start keeping a tally, but I just don't want to start which is cool. Because for me, I like to be as humble as I can. Like, I like to go out there and say, like, even though I've seen a lot of things, I've seen people, you know, kind of have that mindset. I guess that's fair. Here it sounds fair. Here it doesn't keep track. I would say it would probably be. I would say it's probably.
Star 14869.
No weapons or anything like that. Juveniles home. They just want
5390.
3, number 2013.
Oh, he's on my leg. Oh no, he's on my foot. He's on me. He's down there. He's jumping all over the place.
We'll see pictures of the baby itself, as well as slow. Yeah, that's what I said. Well, I think about him. He's close to 38 westbound. I'm turning around at 49.
Yeah, another reason I like to do it is I have like I do it on Google Earth. And then I'll log exactly where they are. So I can go onto Google Earth and I can see every single tornado. I can see how many of each year. And then I can see which states.
Currently, he's in a phase 3 of them. Totally showing him up on the red clock.
I think it's the most tornadoes.
Station at 78, 150.
Yeah, but it was But then Nebraska really active the last couple of years.
So what happened? So what happened to the
Iowa kind of died off, and last year, you know, I feel like last year, this year, there really hasn't been much in Iowa.
Well, like everyone talks about it, like besides the last few years, Iowa's been dead.
Yeah, that's a lie.
It's not like it just. It's not like. I guess it just depends. That makes sense.
So before 2021, I had good luck.
So between 2021 and between as many tornadoes as you have in the interstate in 10 years. What do you mean?
Well, I saw tornadoes, but I didn't see like a lot of them. I saw a lot of small tornadoes. So my count was still like pretty high. I did see one big one over there in Iowa. In 2019. Saw a good one.
You get that supervisor over there. Out of 85 radio.
He's trying to get out.
Yeah, he don't like it.
Yeah, I don't think he likes it.
Yeah, so the Trojan one is
Maybe we'll have to let him out. Maybe I'll pull over and slow down.
Kill radio.
I need to turn on lights. Pull over here and let the old
grasshopper
let the old.
Hey, I saw, 71
Radio 71.
out of the city. I
Alright,
for the night. You could let Channel 3 know. Greatly appreciated. Have a... I got you.
B3 Hopper. Come on, Hopper. There we go. Hopper's free. Hopper's free.
Adam, Nora, Minor, Lincoln Adam, Harvey, May 28th, 2009.
No one answered car for that dog sick car.
But I had a really good stretch over there.
So that's why if I did
2021, I saw multiple 2022. Yeah, I saw some in 2022. 2020 is Winterset. Winterset days. Yeah, 2022 I saw.
That's what I was saying. So over your, did you say over your last 10 years? That until last week we saw a bunch of tornadoes. Those last years, you've seen as many tornadoes in Iowa as you have everywhere else in the other 7.
Like more over the last couple years.
Because you say it was the most.
Yeah, it was dead before 2021. Because, okay, so Kansas was the most initially. Because Kansas was really active like 2016, 17, 18, even 19. I saw a lot of tornadoes in Kansas. But then Kansas got and Nebraska was always dead. I hardly saw any tornadoes in Nebraska. So then it switched to Iowa. So I think even in 2020, and I already saw it before that as well. So then it switched to Iowa, right? So then Iowa ended up becoming my number 1. And then all of a sudden Nebraska woke up in 2023, and in 2023, 2024, and 2025, I've seen a bunch of tornadoes. So then Nebraska pretty quickly just became. I've chased, because if you also got to think about this too, like, I've chased a lot more over the last couple of years than I did before. I've been chasing more. So, those years were a little bit more prominent as they went on. So one year was sway. Like this year, sway's there's quite a bit. Most tornadoes I've ever seen. So it just kind of keeps getting more. Each year, it just kind of picks up. Each year. What would you say your number was?
Judy, big day for being a member for 13 months.
Brandon, look at the Storm Society. What's up, man? And Gene, say hi, Gene.
What's up, Andy? It's got to be, for me, it's got to be Nebraska or Texas.
Ooh, that is tough.
That's where I'm going to play. It's either going to be Nebraska or Texas.
What is Texas for you guys? I feel like it'd be Texas. I could be wrong, but I feel like you guys have seen a lot of tornadoes.
I haven't seen many in Kansas because Kansas hasn't played anything.
We've seen a single good tornado in Kansas.
Well, that one that your dad got in Kansas last year, you didn't see that. It was decent. I mean, I would say it was a. Well, no, the best tornado that I think I've seen in Kansas is Alta Vista.
Oh, Alta Vista was a good one.
I think that was.
You've seen a good one.
I think that was my best Kansas tornado.
Yeah, Alta Vista wasn't too bad. That's when I met you guys. Garrett, what's your number one tornado?
I got the flag that I've ever chased. I'm gonna go ahead and say Wellfleet.
Wellfleet. 2008 Acura station wagon. This is what Army has.
Oh, it might be Wellfleet. I still haven't. I still haven't come to my decision.
I haven't come to my decision on that one, but that was a dream tornado that I wanted to see. I wanted to see a classic Plains tornado with the whole evolution. That's why it's number one for me.
That was so cool how it developed. It started as a land spout, and hybrid, and then it just went into like, and then it just an absolute unit stovepipe tornado. Like that tornado was just. I've never seen a tornado just like consistently get longer.
Paula, I was not chasing at the time of Andover. Freddie was, but Freddie does not like talking about that day.
Yeah, I picked the wrong storm on Andover Day. I picked the my dad and I picked the northern storm. We got the windiest tornado of all time. We actually liked the inside of it. My dad and I almost got hit by it. But yeah, we should have been on the southern storm. Everybody, I mean, we were the only everybody was on the storm. That was the day that Jordan. So we were on the south side of the tornado. And Jordan and Scott were like on the other side of the storm. And we basically were, like 20 feet apart with a little shoulder.
Yeah. Yeah, Chad. I mean, this year has been a fantastic year.
I got you, Mom.
I mean, like,
it's my best ever.
Like, I mean, being able. I mean, I'm honored to say, but I was able to see Lake City, Dickens, Wellfleet, and.
Ladies and gentlemen, internet connection had enough of the tornado talk and so fast. So we're going to take a look at our radar here as we wait for the signal to pop back online. Essentially, hold on, we're back. We're going to more tornado stories.
Like driving up to Nebraska that day, which is, it's valid, but after seeing the end result, he's like, I should have went to Nebraska and listened.
See, oh wait, there is kind of a bad bug in here. See if I can clean it off a little bit. Clean that bug off the windshield there. See, Gary, you got Lake City on me. I miss Lake City. Lake City caused me to crash out.
Well, I guess I have Lake City on you, and you have Hyannis on me. So.
I got Hyannis on you, but I think Lake City's definitely a better tornado than
Street. 2 and 3537 and already 1345.
I think it's Hyannis. I don't know. It's something. I'm trying to get the bug over here.
No, you're good. But we should be good. But everyone's had an incredible year.
Yeah. No, it's
been. I feel like the tornadoes, aside from a few, have relatively been away from like massive catastrophes.
It's because they've been in the Plains this year instead of Dixie, which I'm so glad we're not in Dixie this year.
Like aside from, I said aside, I'll read my words again. Aside from a few instances, they have been relatively not like catastrophic.
I think the worst day, Garrett, the worst day was the day of the Sykeston. Right? Isn't that the name of that tornado? Sykeston, Missouri tornado.
Sykeston, Missouri. Oh yeah, Sykeston.
Yeah, I agree, Christine. Lake City, that was Brandon. Just like, yeah, Brandon just absolutely just dominated that tornado. So I'm still in awe every time I watch that video. Connor had a good angle too. So did Storm.
No evidence of kidnapping or man.
So did Garrett. They had good angles too. I think Brandon just. I agree.
I feel like every time I talk about Lake City, I have to defend ourselves because people forget that we saw Lake City. Everyone forgets that we that we were there. I'm like, no, we were there.
Garrett, I remember that you saw it.
It's like, how do y'all forget? I mean, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, DL and I haven't been around as much as everyone else, so I guess that makes sense.
I remember Garrett.
So.
Yeah, that day I actually like. I was so depressed. I was so incredibly depressed after the Lake City.
Well, that day was a hard day to forecast.
And then like the whole week after that was just a bunch of mid chases. On top of that, then it was just mid chase after mid chase. That was the worst week of the year, I'd say, for me. I'm hoping we can get like a good view of the shelf here.
I think you will. I think we will. Jim, I know. That St. Louis tornado. I mean, it did a decent amount of damage. It did hit some places.
Yeah, that was. Oh yeah, the St. Louis tornado. The ones up in Illinois and Indiana were really bad, but then the worst one was by far that
Marion. Was it Marion?
Well, Marion was bad, but you remember London, Kentucky. That was the worst one.
Yeah, it was.
That was the
second what they rate that one? But like, I know they rated the Marion.
Yeah, it was one. Those were some violent. I mean, that was just insane. Yeah, a lot of chasers botched the Lake City day. That's why I give Brandon, DL Garrett, and Connor so much props that day. Because a lot of people botched it, including myself. The London, Kentucky storm was the storm that we were on, the Sykeston, Missouri. That was that same storm. That's the other crazy.
Well, you know what was crazy was DL and I flew into St. Louis and drove down to Sykeston. And as we were going down, we were watching that storm form west of St. Louis. But looking at it on radar, it looked outflow dominant. It didn't look like it was going to really do much organic activity.
Yeah, I don't think any storm chaser would ever hit that storm chaser.
So then all of a sudden, I don't remember what happened to it. I don't think it was over, or it just hit something that made it just rapidly go. But then as soon as it hit it, it just took off.
Charlie, what's your best tornado? What's your best tornado chase of the year?
I think we all know that one.
His response is going to be the next one. Yeah, the corner was pretty good. Charlie showed me his video. I've yet to actually make an official response to Charlie's, because Charlie wanted me to tear into his critique, but I've yet to actually give him the critiques yet. But I did watch the video with Garrett and my dad. It's amazing. Charlie's so classic.
That video will be done. That video will be done.
One female.
Yeah, Charlie, there is something I gotta ask you about that was in that video.
Oh my gosh, the blend.
The blend, yeah, that is that's interesting.
Charlie, your graphic is a little the tornado graphic. Yeah. Oh man.
You can show 1042.
My dad was it just looked a little bit, not exactly.
The way that you had it forming, it looked a little sus. I'm not gonna lie, and I'll leave it at that. Because that's the best way to explain it.
You might want to like put a little bubbles. Gosh dang. There's a little shelf, guys. There's a little shelf action to the north. We're approaching the shelf cloud. That's a big time wind in this thing here. So we're gonna get a view of the shelf cloud here shortly. I'm wondering if we can shoot north. We could shoot northwest and just intercept it, or we could just continue heading to Broken Bow.
I would go Broken Bow.
I think at Arnold is a road. I think that would take us up there. Lucas with the super chat. In New York and in Argentina.
Oh wow!
Have you ever chased in Alaska? We got a pheasant in the road.
That's a pheasant. That's like a peacock. Peacock.
PDS bird intercept. But back to Lucas there. In New York, yeah, if there's a storm up there, maybe some winter storm chasing. I definitely will probably chase New York at some point. And then as far as Argentina, I think I'll chase Argentina at some point as well. That is on the list of things that we think of at some point. Yeah, might do a little Argentina chase if the stars align. I would love to. Alaska, I would like to go to Alaska. I don't know if I would actually chase it. I just would like to get some. Not really much chasing.
Oh yeah, it should happen for Alaska. It should Aurora chase.
That would be cool. Aurora chase up in Alaska. I know Charlie's coming with us.
I've never seen their world. I have never seen the Aurora.
That's actually insane. I think we should probably just keep.
I was gonna say, I think we should keep.
Is there anything going with a Chevy Trailblazer?
As sad as that sounds,
I believe it might be.
there was a chase that DL and I did chase.
Chat, have you guys seen the Aurora? Type 1 if yes.
No, I was gonna say it was
Dude, that's what my mom said. My mom said
there was a chase down in South Texas. We thought the big one was actually
On the back window.
That was like mid-May. It was up in the
Back window right when we got behind them.
We were down in South Texas. I forget what we were doing down there. Carol, Big Daddy for 26 months.
26 months.
Make Aurora one in there.
We're at
Oh wow. Well, DL may not have like I got the exposure correct.
saw it on the phone.
We caught glimpses of it on the phone, but there was also cloudy skies in between rain showers.
Yeah, in my opinion,
I've never really seen it good.
see, I wouldn't count it. In my opinion, it wouldn't.
See, like in everyone's pictures at night, that was nowhere. 100 miles apart.
I've seen the Aurora full tilt. I went up to South Dakota with Alex back in 2020. I think it was 2023. I went up there. It was so cool. We went up there and it was overhead. Insane aurora. Just absolutely insane aurora. I've seen. And I just lay back on the ground and just like straight up, and it was like I was looking into like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's so hard to explain what it looks like, but it doesn't look real, you know? And it's moving in such a strange way, it's like fluid. And it's moving so fast, too. I think that it's moving really fast, because it's like, it's gotta be moving 30,000 miles or something insane out there. But it's one of the cooler things, and the colors are just like bizarre. Now you're talking. What's up, Davis?
Davis in the chat. You did get the membership on your. You gotta get the membership. I thought we were already.
What's happening, Davis? What are you up to today? Yeah, Eli's sick today.
Let's see.
Yeah, we're gonna do hurricane chasing when the hurricanes show up. We thought maybe there was a chance that this honestly but the good thing is it looks like that tropical disturbance is going to stay a little too far north to really materialize. All of minor transcripts about 4,200. But if they want to go south and shoot out over the Gulf of Mexico is extremely right now. And there was a shot that thing could have ramped out. The good thing is, it looks like it's going to just be skirting the coast. We're going to be able to develop like it can.
Jane, you're in southern Arizona. You're getting some good monsoon activity. I'm glad though. I think it'll still possibly become a tropical storm because of the way it looks. Like over Florida. I think it'll have a chance, but I hope it doesn't become anything more than just like a weak tropical storm. Yeah, I really wasn't planning a trip down to the Gulf Coast. But I'm not, unless it becomes a hurricane, I don't plan to go down.
You coming? Playing safe. I feel like that's kind of a little flat.
Yeah, it's a little.
It's kind of hard to tell, like like depth perception, like it's sticking that far.
I really don't planning on going down there unless they. I mean, that's not gonna get back. The hurricane is going to kind of put a real hammer on what I was planning to do because I still have to get tomorrow might be another chase possibility, but then I got to get back to Arizona. I got to have back I got to say Well, it's not really a goodbye to see you later, but it's kind of to me, it's kind of a goodbye to see you later.
Between 18th and 19th. Pacific North, Hispanic, mid-30s, long hair.
Yeah, I got you there. Yeah, that's
If I didn't see it this time, I would have seen it How's Stormer 2 coming? It's going pretty well. It's in the shop getting inverter installed. And the lights are not going to be in, guys. The lights are not going to be in. So they're not going to be installed. That term might come back out again. Which is unfortunate.
Yeah, guys, I think looking at the hurricane season, at least at the moment, kind of what I've been seeing, it might be more of a backload hurricane season. I think it's going to start slow and pick up as the year goes on. But if I'm going to be honest, I think it's going to be, let's kill the bird.
What? Erica, big day for the super chat.
Oh.
I think
Bird is gone down.
Bird is the word. Bird.
But yeah, I think backloaded hurricane season, and I also think it'll be a decent bit below in the last few years. I think we've had a couple of really active years. I think this year will definitely be what the last few years have been. Get one really bad year. Any year it can be a really bad year. Just take one to make it a bad season. So sometimes you'll have a year of a lot of hurricanes and just tropical storms, but none of them are all that significant. Just give one well. So we'll see what happens. Hurricanes are a lot of work, guys. A lot more work than chasing stuff like that. Travel, logistics. It's almost more like survival. You're getting down there and putting yourself in such an extreme location, and you're just trying to survive. So you got to get your food and water, gas cans, and then you have to strategize where you're going to first stop. You got to strategize your location. A lot of things that go into a hurricane chase, a lot of factors that you have to account for. Some of them that you might not even expect. Which is what makes them a lot more dangerous, I would say. And just hurricane chasing isn't necessarily really, but it's not really chasing. Some reposition happens when you try to make it into the eyeball. Outside of that, you're kind of just by the location. Unless it's kind of a if it's a Cat 1 to 3 hurricane, I would say even like a Cat 3. The stadium effect of Hurricane Michael is something that I would love to see. When you're in the eye and you just see the wall. Dude, you're in the eye, it's clear skies.
Okay, that's pretty good.
White and male, black and white.
Yeah, it would be nice. I mean,
but obviously the unfortunate thing is got to be able to I obviously don't want to see that, but at some point, I would like to play in the eyes. But if it's a Cat 3 or lower, I'll probably just chase it. If it's a Cat 4, especially if it's like a stronger Cat 4, that's when I'm more looking for structure, finding the best right out, trying to write out. just, it's driving around in like a Cat 4 Plus is just
Straight by 1958. Mission to handle identified.
Chris in my chat says we're still cleaning stuff around my neighborhood from Milton last year.
Yeah, Milton was pretty bad. Honestly, it could have been a lot worse, but still, Milton was a really bad area. Tampa area got blocked by the highway. He intercepted just south of Tampa. We were all the same area. And that's when we saw picked up and there was a Sting jet with that one too, actually. The Sting jet, Garrett.
Who's that? 280, level 282 to 7240.
Oh,
Yeah, you have a good number. And you guys were in the rental, or the rental one.
Yeah, the rental runner.
Rental runner. You guys were just taking off. You had like trees next to you.
Someone was registered. The phone number.
Oh yeah, Milton, I would say the most intense hurricane chase I had last year, though, was Helene. Helene was definitely the most intense and the strongest. I know Garrett wasn't in the middle there for that one. Yes, he was. That one was definitely the strongest, and we were out in the foot for that one, too.
We arrived. Can you let EMS know the six on the back side of the building?
And the police did not like us.
Juvenile shot.
But we were well behaved. We didn't do anything crazy. Kind of just been driving aimlessly down the road. We do have a little bit of a shelf coming in now.
Sorry, it's going to be 12597.
Yeah, it's not looking too bad.
Nice little wind bag here, guys.
Only one I remember was Helene, yeah. Yep, Helene, Dio was there for, I had a sister getting married, and I had a sister.
John 335380.
Harry, welcome to thanks for being a member.
Oh, wait.
Someone juvenile.
Hurricane Charlie.
I didn't know that.
I do remember that name does sound familiar. What do you say?
He said that he was going to
Condition, walking and talking. ASW upper right shoulder.
Well, welcome to life, Charlie. At the same time, super positive destruction. I don't know how strong was Hurricane Charlie.
I don't remember how actually strong it was, but I know it was pretty damaging.
Oh yeah. Shelfie. Oh yeah. Let's see, how's the poll doing? 38% of you guys think that Chick-fil-A is the best chicken.
Really? So is that weird?
Yep.
What are the other options?
Dave's Hot Chicken. Remember Dave's Hot Chicken?
Yeah, I know. What are the other options?
Popeyes.
Homer's.
I'm going to say they're going to have Culver's last.
Culver's is not last.
What's that?
Dave's Hot Chicken.
Dude, that's just because they've never been. I think Dave's Hot Chicken might be the best out of them.
My chat says Chick-fil-A 1, Popeyes 2, Culver's 3.
That's because everybody goes to Chick-fil-A.
Dave's 4.
Nobody knows about Dave's Hot Chicken. Dave's Hot Chicken. It might be the number one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, out of that. Christine, they give Christine, actually. I think Dave's is pretty good. Dave's pretty good. Like if you're talking about just chicken tenders, if we're going tender for tender, Dave's going tender for tender. Like a Dave's chicken tender is Popeyes, it's kind of close. Popeyes has been pretty good. But it also beats Chick-fil-A. Now, if we're going for sandwiches, Chick-fil-A. I think Chick-fil-A wins, but Popeyes is second.
350,
Chick-fil-A is
Yeah, but okay, but see, like you guys all go for the spicy chicken sandwiches. See, I go just for the chicken sandwich. See, I just go for the chicken tender. I'm a tender.
Well, Garrett, what would you say?
100
What would you ranking?
1944.
If I were to rank him, Garrett,
It's tough because I love me some.
I feel like you gotta rank him on tenders because otherwise you're ranking.
Well, because see, Chick-fil-A does. I will say Chick-fil-A has pretty good chicken tenders.
I never have gotten it.
See, that's the problem. See, you never had a tender.
But I just know that they're not going to be as good.
DL doesn't usually like Chick-fil-A, but he likes their Chick-fil-A.
I don't think that they'd be as good. Because Dave has got that kick. He's got the spice.
But yeah, but see, I don't get my spicy.
You don't like spicy? To me, like a spicy, like, it's got to be like I like Cajun style. I like a little spicy.
See, just like I was explaining to your dad on this last time, not last time, or your mom. I don't mind a little bit of spice, but I don't want a lot of spice. I want to enjoy my food. I don't want to have my mouth burning. I can't enjoy it. Because then it also comes out the other end, and it also feeling worse.
Whoa!
You have to be honest. I have to be real.
See, I like to have like a medium medium amount of spice. Like, I don't want to get it hot, but medium amount of spice.
1402.
Chicken. So see, like, okay.
DL does not like
DL hates raisins. But
DL does not like
raisins. This goes against what I'm saying about having spicy tenders, right? I do like some spicy tenders, right?
DL does not like onions for
but like
a few good reasons.
John 335-472. I'm on a
But see, DL does not like Cane's because
I don't know what they put in sauce.
You shouldn't, according to DL, you should not have, so chicken should taste good without sauce. It should just taste good without it, and then like it tastes even better with sauce.
See, here's the thing. I agree with that sentiment, except for when it comes to Cane's. Cane's chicken with sauce is so good. I don't care it needs the sauce. It's so good. Like, it's so good.
The address, that's not what happened. It actually happened on
otherwise, I agree with that. Pretty much hot take, I've never had Quick Trip chicken. Neither have I. I'm always a little suspicious of gas station chicken. But I think Quick Trip is one of the nicer gas. I would try Quick Trip chicken. I don't know, chat, what do you think?
right now in the 14th Street, but we're going to have a transport take you to your apartment.
Thank you for the super chat there, Lightning. Yeah, hopefully Eli gets well. We'll fly
Her
back
location is, her apartment is at 1519 West Warren Boulevard. Apartment unit 402. 1519 West Warren Boulevard.
I thought we were all poopy.
Yeah, we got our regular turnover hallway.
Oh, you just don't understand.
These photos, victim right now is in the 14th district. The arrest is available to come to the 14th district now. Then I can just have him do the pictures here. Or is he,
We're still like this.
Eli's that's why I'm trying to see if the victim was consenting. If she given her consent to have her photos taken. Hospital or anything.
I just figured it was better not.
Oh yeah, the visuals are always best.
If she wants to attempt to come out to the victor have access to their home.
Good, but the fries are good. I agree, the fries are way better.
I don't mind cakes.
What do you mean you don't have the same word?
1402, okay, so we can come to
Like the one time I had cake,
the 15 was no warrant out to report our next availability or you want to come to the district so that we know.
Yeah. On our way.
Oh, wait, it's going up to Alex's, right?
Yeah.
And the sheriff, the deputy, took my license. He never gave it back to me, and I never thought about it because he gave me my stuff, and my license wasn't his stuff. So I drove all the way to Alex. And then when I got up the following morning, I was like, wait a second. And she's like, can I see your license? And I'm like, yeah, let me see.
And again, just confirming the RD, which is 99335-472. And what you
and I gave the lady, I was going to give her my license, like, wait a second, give her my license. I was like, I don't have my license. So then I had to explain to the lady at the front desk that my license was at the sheriff's office. In, I don't know what town it was at the sheriff's office somewhere in South Dakota.
Alright, bulk chats. Do I really need to, is cane sauce that good or I need a risk? I need a risk. Me not liking it.
What do you mean risk me not liking it? You never tried it?
I never tried chicken tenders.
Why?
Because usually I just have rain.
Oh my god.
I don't, like without,
You're scared.
Yes, I'm scared I'm not gonna like it.
It's gonna be 312 538
Yeah, I don't like mayo. I'm not a big fan of Thousand Islands.
If we go buy a cake tomorrow, we're gonna have to try it.
There's some things I'm just like afraid of trying things, but I need to get out of that. So I just don't want to dump my food all over it. Because it's like, oh, I don't like it. It's like, okay, now I gotta eat that.
Actually, that just might be the What if we just scream it?
But see, I don't always have rice. Sometimes I like my chicken.
If the chicken's really good, like
Chick-fil-A chicken tenders, I don't need sauce. Because that's just
So we're coming to 1519 West on Warren Boulevard, apartment 402 for photos of the victim. And we have a good contact phone number for the offender is not in custody, doesn't have access to the home. We'll get somebody out there.
Culver's, I like Culver's as well.
I will within the hour. Make sure that you answer the phone and the person will block the private for when the intake is there.
Arby's chicken tenders.
I don't like Arby's.
No, it's definitely, it was bruising that.
I really don't like dairy.
Yes, ma'am.
Dairy Queen.
See, but this is the difference, right? You need something with dairy chicken, but dude, Dairy Queen chicken is like 50 times worse.
Yeah, but there's
you know what I mean? Like, I know DL hates Raising Cane's, but Raising Cane's, even though it doesn't have a lot of seasoning, the chicken is really good quality. It's nice and juicy.
Dairy Queen in Texas, you will have to try it.
And no, we don't come out on that.
Yeah, they asked me about steak.
Alright, Stanford, thank you.
It's only made in Texas. What is it called? Steak fingers.
Is it just steak?
Unit that was sent about the city web.
It's like it's not just like chicken tenders, but it's like kind of like with a yeah, I know, we're
right on the boundary. We're riding the wave for this.
Like
For 6 Adam, you still there?
It said steak.
steak.
46 miles, but sign out 4463 Eddie to the Gilligan truck. Easy,
We're
please.
not Arby's, Dairy Queen, though. In Texas.
Are you close
Only
to
in Texas.
the old river line?
I didn't know that.
Texas is like the king of Dairy Queen.
I'm going to try that out.
Closer to the old
I had no clue they had steak. I feel like I'd be a little scared to have Dairy Queen steak.
Sorry, was that a domestic battery or a simple battery? He said on stage he had on her person was that he was trying to get photos of, and I'll ask him about the UCR they use. If he was going to change it, and right now he said he was leaving it at 0486, and didn't have anything else.
Yeah, once you get out front of it.
Alright, I'm sorry, I thought you meant it was a simple battery. If it's domestic, will you let him know we will send someone to take photos on that? That's what I was trying to get him to confirm for me. So 1402, you still on here with me?
Yes, ma'am. The person wanted to acknowledge you.
I'll call the desk. Alright, thank you. No problem.
We took it to go. We took it to go.
See, I would have respected it though. See, I didn't.
See right here. Steak fingers can be good as long as they're not overcooked. If they're overcooked, they're really dry. I agree.
I feel like that's just like a good sign. I kind of overcooked the steak last night. It was still really good, but I was trying to get it a little more.
Did you think
I kind of failed.
I'm going to be making that location.
You guys got some Levi's.
And just requesting body removal.
I want to get out ahead of the shelf.
Debbie says if she wants chicken strips,
834, what's the location for the pickup?
sandwich, she goes to play.
See, I agree with you. That's what I said. Chicken sandwich is the
Northwestern Hospital.
What happened? You just get chicken tenders. Garrett, you gotta try it. Chicken sandwich. Chick-fil-A. You gotta do it. Dude, their spicy chicken sandwich is like, it'll change your life.
Robert, we want to finish
Really?
Yep. Look at output. And it's actually interesting enough, we're kind of out ahead of the shelf, but the actual outflow is pushing you beyond the shelf.
I mean, you're being time.
Isn't that kind of weird?
It is.
34 and car number 3137.
Oh, someone said Jack in the Box in the chat.
3137, is that what you said?
DLF.
And can I have the detective's last name and time, please?
James Dude is at.
Someone said Wendy's. No, you know what?
I think they're just always.
Detective Sergeant Kelly. Kelly 2059.
Oh, wait, that's easy.
No, not the Days. That's the bacon. The bacon.
What's
I
your
know
start?
the is good. The bacon. Although, see, I get my protein.
Harry 2025 03813.
I don't need that extra.
That's actually a valid decision. No
But
bun is a bold call.
But I get.
Name of the machine, last name first.
So it counted,
Fair game.
But you're kind of
John,
making
Eddie, Adam, Robert, George, Adam, Ida, Nora, Dash William,
bundle.
First name is Sabrina, common spelling.
Listen, a lettuce wrap burger, you're right. You just gotta make sure you have a good bit of cheese on there, nice onion, and like a nice juicy
Height is 5'4", weight is 165.
On the radio, my partner will be in the back of the EMS tank with Fairview. I'll be calling.
Oh,
There we go.
how's it done?
We intercepted something today.
Yeah, Charlie, you gotta cook us one of those up sometime. Chef Charlie needs to cook us up a nice,
Loading, decomposition, rigor.
Need to cook me up.
In that area, it looks like they just wait for
I heard
And the new body removal service asks, what's the race of this female?
You need a Garrett burger.
I do.
I do. It's fine.
Alright, female black, any tattoos, marks, sorry.
Right leg.
You'll have to cook some of those up.
On the right leg?
Yeah, we gotta check the data on the right.
I'll let you be the grill master.
Hey, and where are they located in Northwestern? Where's the body?
Yes. Honestly, a burger off would be a good one.
Okay, body located in the morgue. Alright, 10-4. They have 75 minutes to respond. Make sure you stay on scene so that body is loaded up in the truck and removed from the hospital, okay?
Games, like whenever we
That's
get
Descending 240-310.
well, no, the chaser games are dangerous. That's already a bad idea.
The chaser games, like, who's the first to...
Everyone else is the first to intercept.
Who's the first to intercept?
And location again?
2535 South Martin, right? It's going to be south of the Advocate Outpatient Center, all the way in the back of the parking lot by a large tree.
Yeah, I would like to try out your special.
Last name spelled Zebra Henry User, star 14064. RD is going to be Sean John. 335319. Might be a John Doe for now. Heavy decomp and heavy bloating.
We're approaching Murdoch. Murdoch, Nebraska. Just northwest of Broken Bow. So this approaching Broken Bow, Nebraska. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised this thing's not severe. I mean, I'm not saying it necessarily should be, but they can just think it's wrong.
Detective Henry, Ocean Charles Henry, Adam Union, Eddie Roberts, Flash 20176.
Oh wow, look right there, dude.
308 Young. 03827. Andy Allen, 101.
Like 45 on our
99. Allen, Adam.
Yeah, they go 50 to 55.
50 to 55. It's just shy. It's probably right.
If this boundary wasn't so far in front, If it was closer to the life, it'd be plus 9.
Well, I know that you got the enhanced risk for 75 plus, so, which like I also agree with those risks, but I'm just saying so far underperforming my expectations. Yeah, Chad, we gotta figure a way to get out ahead of this thing.
Right now it's 19:04 hours. It'll be 75 minutes. Your time they'll keep notified out loud, okay?
10-4, thank you.
Earlier, when I was here, that's why I Charlie 12.
What's up, Scalati?
Could you give me
What's up, Scalati?
2060?
Bacon and cheese. Freddy's is pretty good. Freddy's is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Especially like, I like the cheese. Freddy's cheese curd. It might be better than Cole. Do you like Freddy's cheese curd?
With a black box, like
I don't know. Never tried Freddy's cheese curds. But the problem that I see, I'm pulling 75.9 mile an hour
On the storm, right? Yeah, actually, maybe we should go for the prior. I feel like we should just stay out for the show. It's not going to be all that cool. It's not going to be all that cheese stuff. We should stop out here. We should stop here.
Can you send me?
Oh yeah, it's just right there. Oh yeah.
Shelf is back again. Shelf is back again. Guess who's back? Shelf is back.
And down here.
What?
Still very big out here near the roadway.
We're like 5 miles, 6 miles.
42 Sierra, okay, show me 1042.
What I might do is I might get all the way up to there. Maybe stop just before Broken Bow, and then we'll let the shelf and then start like practice with Broken Bow.
They're the back parking lot of St. Helens.
See how strong it is. When it gets up to There's a view, chat. Using my outstretched arm. You know, locked in.
I had a pretty good song earlier, but now yeah, what was it? What were I doing earlier? I have one, but when we were sitting outside, I had a pretty good song on you. And a pretty good rap, you know. That could have been a record. Superstar? No, it was a Slim Shady. I didn't hear you doing the Slim Shady. I don't know if they. I thought your chat was they probably heard it. Mike's here. We usually have a few malfunctions per chase. Everybody Highway 74. Garrett's actually AI. Robot. I need software update. Can you give me
Call report somewhere around the Balsam Willis Fire Department.
Special weather statement here. Sorry to make you jealous. I know to cover this nice Now I know how you guys felt the other night. I'm looking up. I kind of know how you guys felt when you chased that one out of bounds. You're basically taking the exact same route.
Georgia license plate.
Although there was a tornado this time.
You know, we did see a tornado.
We did see a tornado, so that
we were far away, but we did see a tornado today. That was we did.
Got a call back number on the 1050.
A little bit better than the usual one, but unfortunately we were off by like 25 minutes. 25 minutes late, Garrett. I thought we were fine. The longest time.
Yeah.
Because it looks so far from the tire.
Maybe one of their units located at 1050. Been all around it.
Currently on my knees in the Sonic Ride. Yeah, I wish I was in a sauna chilling. Honestly, this is going to be interesting. We're going to stop up here and see what it does here. Maybe tomorrow. We don't
1050, 1677 Charlotte Highway. A white vehicle went off the roadway.
We're going to go hit up the sauna. If it's not a chase day, still keep an eye on Central Kansas. We'll see. There's also a chance that I set my alarm for 6 a.m. and I don't. I would not rule that out. I have to get up at like 6 a.m. after doing a chase. But Charlie's going to be chasing tomorrow, I think. So if anybody's going to be over there, Charlie's going to be between 30 and 1 hour Friday. Not really good business. I think I'm going to get just east of it.
Don't go chase.
Come into Broken Bow, guys. Broken Bow, Nebraska. Somebody watching Broken Bow. Any Broken Bowers in the chat? I chased a lot of storms to Broken Bow. Probably in excess of 30 storms. I think I'm
Continuing to be in progress, 1625, West Pacific Highway, 1625, Pacific Highway. So they're going to roll now, signing for white, orange,
fall off.
that. They're going to receive that.
Yeah, you guys put the contact us. They're not going to come off for this. And the victim, before I got a chance to give her her den and then she went down, so I'm not sure if she's going to be at her house. Might need to roll back within the hour or not, just because you cannot give her an escort. It's 4515.
That's definitely oh, man. I know those are Garrett, would you rather lose?
They're about 5, 7 minutes, guys. I appreciate it.
That's a really tough.
It's tough because, like, I mean, if you lose an eye, like, I'm just thinking, like, if you lose an eye, like, at least you can still see kind of with one eye, but it's nowhere near great. I can see it. But, yeah, if you lose your arm, you're very limited. I see it.
ID number 500.
I already have to have my corona.
081. The shot fired at 58543. Comes back through. Didn't pick up any ground now.
Well, yeah. Well, if I get to the eye, if I'm going to find that.
Edward Weekend. Last name is Reynolds.
Cut my eye.
Okay. Edward yesterday.
I don't want
the LASIK surgery?
No, I don't want to picture any of this. I don't mess with that kind of stuff. Yeah, we're over here. I'd rather die.
Well, you know what?
My phobias are starting to kick in.
You know what? I'm unfortunately I have bad eyes. He's scared. He's still like it. Yeah, but even
yeah, you got to no, like, yeah.
You reach out in the real time. It looks like there's a mobile camera trailer in this parking lot here.
That's true. But see, Debbie says that you can get an artificial arm. You can get an artificial arm.
Artificial arm.
You can get an arm. Well, I mean, you can get a glass eye.
You can, but can you really, like, drive and stuff with a artificial arm? I wonder, like, see, that would be pretty cool. Mike, stop bugging the super chat there. I've got one arm. You got your arm. Okay. You only got one arm there? I guess you could still drive and stuff. So
oh, it's the corner.
Out of the front of the store and then getting into a car, possibly.
Not the corona.
Yeah.
See, I had an aunt who had yes.
Well, I know you can drive with one arm, but that limits like your ability. I feel like it's not as. I feel like it's more dangerous. There's times where like you definitely would like to have two. Like if I'm on like a sketchy like back road or something, like I got both hands. But I guess that is true. Tyler got LASIK instead of using his own. Who did? Tyler. Corona. Yeah,
left in the yesterday, double whenever.
I've heard of it, but I can't imagine what the bottle is.
it's the yellow bottle. You've never seen the Corona? It's the yellow. It's like Mexican.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You should know what it means.
Yeah.
You see,
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've had it too. So
yeah, I have too.
Yeah.
I actually don't mind.
Corona is good with lime, Carol says.
Hey, Spud, I would like to request body removal.
The drummer of Death, Leopard, Rick Allen.
Wait, 487.
Lost his left arm.
Yes, you can. You can do anything you put your mind
Well,
to.
you know what? If that's the case, then maybe I'd rather just lose an arm.
Well, yeah, because then you can get an artificial arm.
Yeah, but honestly, I'm gonna go back on my system. I'd rather lose an arm.
You know, and sometimes a chance for the cars can get adapted, but people are missing it.
I guess that's true. So yeah, I think I'd rather. Chad, I think I'm gonna find a spot. Pull off up here.
If you don't know how to work on a scary, I'm not a scary person, so
You're pretty scary.
oh yeah,
Scary.
when do I scare you?
2020.
See,
I gotta find a little spot. I got a big, beautiful shelf.
big beautiful shelf.
About a mile.
Freddie likes chasing waterfalls.
I do like some waterfalls.
He won't admit it, but he likes chasing some waterfalls.
Falls. Does it pull waterfall up?
Yeah, I don't. I've never been to a
Address of
waterfall.
where the body is?
The waterfall that they had in Arizona, they got one up there actually.
You ordered a body removal, right?
Well, in Oregon. They shut down Chocolate Falls.
Chocolate Falls.
Yeah. It's a pretty nice tour.
Where is the hospital is located?
ER, and the room number is, X-ray.
But if you go to our radar here, I mean, it's pretty quiet. We do still have there in South Dakota. We do have a tornado warning, but everything's kind of lining out, getting that squall line look and transition to the danger. This section back here, not quite severe.
Okay, so if you order a body removal, should you stay in that room after you
Just shy of severe limits, but once the boys regain connection, stop and sample the winds. Something that's pretty interesting to note is this boundary way out here. Way up this boundary is 18 miles. Quite a bit of space.
Hello. We're in the middle of a severe weather event. You're seeing in the Nebraska area, they've already had a couple tornado warnings. There are severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Let's put the map in motion. We have a couple of, and appreciate the raid there, Mr. Dammit. We have a couple of storm chasers in the area, but as you watch, this is getting stronger. When it was over here, this was not even here. All this area is under severe thunderstorm watch. Right now, this squall line is moving southeast, this is moving east. There could be convergence. That's why they're out there, because there could be tornadoes. They already had tornado warnings earlier. They have one up here in up here in the north, up there in South Dakota. But this concerns me because it's actually strengthening and it's turning into a bow echo. I'd say the winds will probably be 60, 70 mile an hour. Be hail, small hail, probably up to nickel size, maybe dime size hail. All this area is under severe thunderstorm watch for northern Kansas, west central Nebraska, southeastern South Dakota until 11 o'clock tonight. Significant wind gusts of 80 miles an hour, scattered large hail up to 2 inches. In the front event, upscale, large hail is possible. Even severe, there's possibility of severe hail. There's already been 2 significant severe thunderstorm warnings with this line. And into the evening and into probably tonight, and then it'll die down. But that line is growing in strength, so there is a possibility of tornadoes too, because there's already been a couple tornado warnings. This area right here concerns me probably the most because it's turning into a bow echo. There's already this has got 60 mile an hour winds and penny size, what is it, dime size hail. They just issued another one. And it's for northwestern Pierce County, northeastern Nebraska, northern Antelope County in northeastern Nebraska, Knox County in Nebraska, and Cedar County. And it's in effect. It's in effect till 8:15. It's moving southeast at 30 miles an hour. 60 mile an hour winds are possible. The areas that it will be near is, I can't even say these names, and center, and then around Winetown at 740. Other locations in the path include Creden, Bloomfield, and Crofton. And there has been rotation with it. This thing's nasty. I mean, it's gaining strength as it's moving east. Very moist and humid conditions in this area, and all of this is moving east and southeast. So heads up to those people east and southeast of this line, because this is probably the strongest part of it. The wind gust could be close to 80, even though they're saying 60 mile an hour winds. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some 70 or 80 mile an hour gusts. I mean, this thing it's filling in, and what you're seeing are storm chasers down here. But it's very favorable conditions for strong winds, large hail, torrential rain, and possible tornadoes. Because along this line there is rotation. So everyone east and southeast of this should stay heads up. But I will be on until this passes. I'd say in the next few hours. But this area is next on its list. It's like it dies down a little bit and then it starts growing even stronger. I am, man. This is kind of one of my hobbies, so. But that's where it's headed. It's headed towards center next. Harlingen, Vermilion, Naig, Pierce, Wayne. I can't, let me see. Let me go in a little bit. All these areas are in the path. This has got to be the strongest part of it, because this is the bow. That's usually where the strongest winds are. O'Neill's about to get nailed.
I was kind of
centers in its path, Bloomfield, Crofton, Harlington. Just because you're not under the warning yet, Yankton, doesn't mean you're out of the woods, because this is all moving your way. It's moving east, southeast at 30. So, but yeah, this is kind of one of my hobbies, so I'm a weather geek. But all that is heading basically east and southeast. This is the area that concerns me the most. This and like right here. But you're seeing like that sea, that's a sign of rotation. So there's rotation there, some near Atkins, some near O'Neill. Like I said, there's already been tornado warnings as it was back west. And the storm chasers are watching as well.
Yeah, I got you.
This is and the humidity in
The
it.
strongest part of it now, Garrett, is like over by North Glass.
Yeah, and the thing is, I've been doing this since the 6th grade. I've been a weather geek. Been a radio geek since 1992. But yeah, that's why I said it's keep a heads up, damn it. These things ain't playing. I don't know how warm it is there right now, but judging by the fact that it's growing in strength, there's a lot of heat and humidity out ahead of it. I don't see these things dying down till late. But yeah, the two storm chasers are south where that other line of storms is. But Nebraska and Kansas and that are all under watches till 11 o'clock tonight.
It's kind of weird, guys. I don't know
And
why.
it will probably head into Iowa and into Illinois, probably into Arkansas, Missouri. There's a cold front moving in, so that's adding uplift. But I hope everybody's doing well. And again, damn it, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I've got one police thing for Nebraska. I may add a few more, add some ham radio, but it had to be in a different bank. This is like the first bank. I'll probably have to add more, like your county, Dambit, or counties surrounding your area, because some of them don't have anything in them except the weather, like the weather forecast. But you know, we want to make sure it's live. I've got Wayne County's police in there, police, fire, and EMS. And we're in that time of the year where hurricanes are going to become a problem too. Said there's a disturbance in the Gulf right now, and it looks like it's going to move towards Texas and Louisiana. Don't know if it's going to develop into anything or not. I'll be keeping an eye on that as well. And again, Dambit is the new North American champion. He beat the Liver King in a steel cage match. But yeah, it looks like those storms are not weakening. It looks like they just keep redeveloping and redeveloping. So I'd say Dambit's going to be getting some good photos of the storms. Because okay, let me see. Let's move in a little bit up in here to where this is at. Those are the areas that are in the path of this, and it doesn't look like it's weakening either. It's still moving east southeast, but there's rotation in it as well near O'Neill. It's redeveloped. I wouldn't be surprised if the hail gets bigger, because they said hail could likely be up to 2 inches, so anything's possible. But there's storms moving east, and these are moving southeast. They're converging, which means could get stronger, could have stronger winds, larger hail, and it's getting into a favorable environment too. That's why the watch was extended to the east till 11 o'clock Central Daylight Time. 12 o'clock my time.
Yeah, I think it could be a flag.
And the storm spotters are out, so it looks bad down to the south too. It's about to hit center. Yankton is in the path, Crofton's in the path, Bloomfield, Cretan, Plainville, Osmo better have a heads up, Randolph, Laurel, Harlingen, all the way to Sioux City, Iowa, and then southward as well. And there is rotation near O'Neill. I don't know if that's going to turn into anything, but it's going to have some very strong winds, especially where this bows out. That's where the strongest winds are going to be. Almost looks like a derecho in a way, which it could turn into one. I mean, it's setting up for that. Very strong winds, hail, frequent lightning, heavy rain, you name it. And a possibility of tornadoes too, so Nebraska's known for it. All the way to Kansas as well is under a watch. But yeah, I'm basically listening to them and keeping an eye because they're in the southern part. They're south of this. They're down here. Well, this monster is rotating and heading right to the east. But we're trying to keep an eye on this area because this is northeastern side of Nebraska, and it's moving at 30 miles an hour. So it's moving right towards probably towards Danbutt's area within probably an hour, maybe less, depending on where you're at. But Pierce is in the path of it. I don't like that because that's rotating and it's breaking off from the line.
Damage reported.
Damage. I got damage.
That could turn into a tornado as well because the way it's rotating, it's breaking off from the main line. But more is developing south of there. Not looking good. And it's pretty strong all the way up here as well into South Dakota, which they already had a tornado warning way up north of Olivet. But the one near Atkins is breaking off and it's rotating big time. And then the one in O'Neill is starting to really rotate as it's heading south and east. But there's a lot of strong winds. Like it can go from 0 to 60 to 70 miles an hour in a second. So you can get caught off guard because it goes from light green to red. Some strong winds with it, probably downdrafts. And there's a new severe thunderstorm warning too. Hold on a minute. All right, hold on. New severe thunderstorm warning. Northeastern Lincoln County, southwestern Nebraska, Logan County, west central Nebraska, southeastern McPherson County and west central, and Cluster County. 7:36, a severe thunderstorm was located along a line centered from 10 miles north of Arnold, 7 miles north of North Platte, moving south at 20. Nickel-sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds are possible. They reported 64-mile-an-hour wind in Stapleton. Areas in the past: Stapleton, Arlington, Bradley, I can't even say that, Maxwell, Gandy, North Platte, Airport, Keith, Logan, Ethna, Milldale, Tarboro Lake, Shankin Bluff, Pleasant Hill, Holgan, Brown Lake, Finchville, and Jefferson Canyon State Wildlife. Includes Highway 2, 92, 97, Interstate 80, 83 between mile markers 86 and 122. Yeah, that's where the last tornado warning was as well. This cell here. There's some nasty, nasty storms. But it's the whole line.
Good job, Chad.
I mean, it goes all the way down to there, all the way up into North or South Dakota along the front. But we're kind of really I'm keeping an eye on all of it, but this right here concerns me. And it's heading your way, damn it. Because it's covering the whole state of Nebraska. And the storms are getting stronger, not weaker. Some nasty looking cells. And it's warm, really warm. That one in O'Neill looks like it's rotating, getting stronger. The one near Atkins looks like it's starting to rotate, getting stronger. The whole line is just filling in. All I say is prepare, y'all. Center's about to get hit right now. I mean, that anvil is huge. That is a huge anvil. That's a big storm. Yeah, those ones there, Atkins and O'Neill, are rotating, and they're starting to get that little, like, kidney bean look to them, which means tornado could touch down at any time. And this whole line is literally getting stronger as it's moving south and east, right into this heat, because it's what, 7 there. Sun's still up. Heating of the day, moisture's there, and this thing's really starting to fire up. See, and the one going over O'Neill is rotating big time. But I'd say everybody's going to see some type of stormy weather, severe or not. So I prepare for heavy rain, high winds, hail, frequent lightning. This one just issued, I think, same one. And this one's moving southeast at 35. Moving south, yeah. And it's gaining strength too. Central Holt County, Boyd County are both under it until 8 o'clock Central Daylight Time. Gusty with 60-mile-an-hour winds. O'Neill, Atkins, Stewart, Lynch, Page, Inman, Bristol, Emmett, Mena, Scottsville, Redbird State Wildlife Management Area, Opportunity, Spencer Dam, Midway, Dorsey, Anchor in between 20 and 275 to 317 mile marker, 281 and 12. And torrential rainfall is possible. could lead to flash flooding. So you got a chance of flooding with this thing too. Yep, that thing's really picking up steam. And it's the line is starting to break up a little bit, but this part is holding together. But there's also storms rotating.
I could be wrong. It might be more than See, I just want to make sure like I'm actually going 14.
And the storm spotters are doing their thing. Let me pause it and just let it. But yeah, it's not looking good. Let me pull out a little bit. The center's about to get hit by it, and then Cretans, or however you say it, and Bloomfield and Crofton are all in the path of it. Then Plainville, Osmond, Randolph, Pierce, I don't even know, Nella, Tyndale, all this area where this line is going to get hit.
We got 60 mile/hour wind gusts and I think quarter-sized hail.
And I listen a lot to the dang storm spotters because they're on the ground doing that stuff. That one down there's got bigger hail. But yeah, this line ain't playing games. I mean, with a little bit to right there.
Heading down towards I-80. Got a bit of an I-80 ripper.
I would say hopefully it would break up, but if it's as humid as I think it is, it'll kind of go through, what is it? It'll die and then it'll redevelop.
Actually, at this rate, if we're going to be dropping an I-80, we can get you some.
And it looks like some of the strongest part of the lines headed right towards Sioux City, Iowa. But wherever there's a bow echo, that's where the strongest winds are.
I love runs.
Yeah, I've got to fix I redid my computer, so I don't have the sounds and that stuff. So I got to go back and fix that. Because I did it in Windows 11. The clean version, not the bloated version. It's been storming here on and off all day. It's 69 degrees right now, but the dew point is like in almost 70, so it's 93% humidity. So it's been rainy here last couple of weeks, or over a week now. And them storms look nasty.
My dad's beating us today in terms of shelf size.
Let me put this in motion again. Yeah, it's starting to fill back in, and these storms are firing right. They're firing up big time. This one here concerns me because it started rotating. The one near O'Neill is rotating. It's mainly a squall line, which is just as bad because you could have winds over 90 miles an hour. So that's a concern. And then you got these other big storms moving in as well. Some are dropping nickel-sized or dime-sized, nickel-sized hail. There were even reports of ping-pong-sized hail.
Yeah, there is a runs up here.
Center should be getting hit right now to Yankton all the way towards Atkins and all that stuff. Atkins, so it's all moving, still moving east-southeast. It's a lot of wind out ahead of it too.
Put us in position to get on
And I mean, it's going into a very favorable environment too. Let me pull out a minute. I just want to kind of give an idea where it's basically this line all the way from north of Sioux Falls all the way down to North Platte. And then there's not a whole lot south of there. There's a little bit of rain here and there, but there are storms up here. In fact, there's tornado warnings in Wisconsin right now. But this is the area that's got the most concern. Because I mean, there's actually special weather statements for this. 13 miles. But that'll probably turn severe. It has wind gusts of 50 miles an hour. Chambers, Sunfish Lake, Carson Lake. And it's moving at 40 miles an hour, so it's moving fast. That's a special weather statement for this. It'll probably turn into something severe because, I mean, it's probably going to merge with this line moving south and east. So, yeah, heads up. All this stuff is moving pretty fast. Well, the line's moving about 30 miles an hour. That storm with the special weather statement on it is moving at 40. So it's probably going to merge. So those storms could be even stronger. And the sun, while the sun is up and there's all that moisture, I don't think these are going to die down anytime soon. They're probably going to strengthen. They're probably going to go through their changes and just refire severe. There is going to be rotation along the line, so got to watch out for that. And these storms are just, they're nasty.
Yep, the trapper.
I'll be right back. I got to turn the lights on because it's getting dark here. Ugh.
See, whenever they say there's a bump, it's always decent. Like, that bump was worse than the bump.
Hey, Luther, you over there? 11-4 up on you now.
Alright guys, we're headed south now at a broken bow. We're positioning for the severe warning storm here. Kind of heading down towards Lexington, Nebraska, then head south here. See what we can find down here. I'll be honest, Chad, I thought we'd have a more impressive damaging wind event than we are right now. It's a good thing it's not, obviously. I just figured we would have a little bit more aggressive one. A better shell plow.
It looks like it's starting to really blow up here. I just had to turn the lights on because if I don't, it'll be look pitch black. Right now, it's not too bad here, and that's not my concern right now. Yeah, this is starting to really strengthen.
My dad's got
I mean, it's blowing up. I don't know whereabouts you're at, damn it, or the general area, but all of this, I mean, all of this is moving. All in Nebraska just better be on guard all the way to Kansas. Yeah, they need to be on guard.
crossing the road up here. PDS dust storm.
And any of these storms could produce a tornado as well because there is rotation in the upper atmosphere. That's why the storm chasers are out. That one with the special weather stream is really starting to fire up as well. Plan on very torrential rain and flash flooding as well. That's possible.
Freddie located a channel of dust located about 5 miles.
In places to the east of this line, this acts like a disturbance, so anything out ahead can develop, like in a heartbeat. It almost, the way it looks like a derecho. The way it's turned into a squall line. I mean, there's got to be that would, to me, there's no reason for them to be out if it's just thunderstorms. And yeah, there'll be severe, but it's like this is far different. Conditions are right for supercells.
Charlie's been working hard on the hurricane over the last few days.
And wherever you've got like this little sea, that's rotation over there near O'Neill, meaning that little couplet could turn into a tornado at any time. But the winds, the heavy rain, the hail, and the frequent lightning is the main threat. The winds could get stronger. I mean, they're sitting at 60. They get, and it, you guys seen, could see winds of 80 with these storms. So these ain't playing games. I mean, I'm looking at where they're at, and man, it looks bad down there.
At the end of the day, we just want it to be
Norfolk and Sun, all these places. I'd say within about an hour, they'll be in this area around an hour. I want to check one thing because these are one of the. See what the weather station's showing in a minute. Oh yeah, 71 degree dew point, 81 degrees. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, they're about to get hit pretty hard. In fact, it should be right on them right now. But the dew point is 71. The temperature is 81. That's why I think these storms are actually gaining strength as they're heading south and east. Yeah, they're getting hit right now. Yeah, but the thing is, you're starting to see rotation on the line. I wouldn't be surprised if this has turned into a severe thunderstorm warning. It's too dang strong not to be.
Either of you heard what Brian might be able to get? I do not know. I don't know Paula.
Oh, and Brandon might be.
I know that he's in the same time.
Pretty much the entire line has severe thunderstorm warnings under it. The one near Yankton has a warning. Oh wow, quarter-size hail. To near Centerville to moving east at 40.
My assumption, he hasn't said anything on our chat.
And it's moving at 40 miles an hour. Quarter-size hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. Areas that are impacted: Parker, Lake, the state recreational area, Centerville. I can't even say it. Monroe. I'm not good at reading. Mecklen, Davis, Redford, Lexington, Wilmington. Vermilion T, Wall Lake, Sioux Falls, Hartford, Worthing, Union Grove State Park, Harrisburg, Allister, Elton, Canton, Crook, Newton Hill State Park. And that's the park. That's a park near, and I mean, 1 inch size hail. That's just north. That's this line right here. But you may as well include them in it. They can see 1 inch diameter hail, so. Yeah, I mean, the line's still coming in. So that's why I said heads up. And you just seen it down there in Norfolk. Or not, is it not Norfolk? I'm thinking of Virginia. But yeah, the temperature is 81 degrees. The dew point is 71. So there's a lot of moisture in the atmosphere. And that's heading right towards it. That's why I don't think these storms are going to die down and then go south of there. It's 82 and the dew point 70. So yeah, it's pretty moist. And this stuff's heading right towards it. Yeah, they're getting hit right now.
Shoot, here we go. I got a max.
Areas to the east, they're in the path of this. All of this is severe. Then you have the special weather statement for this one. I wouldn't be surprised if a warning's issued for it. Because, I mean, it's running into 80, 90 degree temperatures. Or 80 degree temperatures and dew points in the 70s. I mean, you would hope it would break up, but there's too much fuel.
You guys are just now tuning in here. I got Mr. Garrett Thompson here. We got Garrett here. Storm Runner Media.
Yeah, the watch in this area is in effect till 11 o'clock tonight. Central Daylight Time. But man, that is a nasty line of storms. And that's filling back in, which I kind of figured it would. Because it did break up for a little bit, and now it's filling back in. There's a rotation around here as well. Probably going to be flooding in this area because it's like it's training over the same area. Plus you got the rain behind it. I'd be weary of flooding as well because these storms are dropping rain so quick. But yeah, there's rotation up here near O'Neill. And then this is starting to fill back in. And this stuff you see out ahead, that's the wind field. That's the winds out ahead of the storm. So the winds are all the way to Elk Point, to Laurel. I mean, that's what that real light, that's wind. That's probably 40, 50 mile an hour winds out ahead of it. I didn't used to know that till I studied it when I was young. But that line is not weakening. I thought after a while it might weaken, but the temperatures around here in the 80s with dew points in the 70s, and that's what running right into it. Yeah, but the wind's out ahead of it. Some of the winds are all the way, I'd say, 70, 80 miles from the storm itself. That's a sign this is a very strong line of storms. Well, they're severe, so yeah. And then you got the rain shield behind it. So you're talking a couple hours of rain, even after the storm moves through, probably at least an hour plus of moderate to sometimes heavy rain.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Maybe we'll see you out there somewhere. I think we'll probably.
That's why I don't think as much as I want to say they're going to weaken, I'd be lying to you if I said they're going to weaken. They're not. More than likely, it'll be late before they do. By that time, they'll probably be getting into Arkansas and Missouri, and probably all the way into Texas could even get hit by this. I don't know. But I do know that both Kansas and San Diego, or South Dakota, Kansas, and Nebraska, all under a watch. But there's severe weather all the way up into Wisconsin. And then with the heat, when the sun goes down, the heat of the day, they'll start kind of dying down. But that's, it's 9 here. The sun's starting to go down here, but it's 8 there. The sun probably don't go down until about 9 there as well.
Looking for a good shelf cloud. And then looking for shelf cloud.
Yeah, it's gonna drop a lot of rain, probably in a quick succession at that. There's a lot of humidity, a lot of moisture in the watch area. So, plus you have rotation, plus you got a cold front. So, yeah, it's probably going to keep them fueled for a while.
Thank you all for tuning in.
I'd say by probably around 10, 11 o'clock, they may calm down, but I'm not going to promise anything. But there is rotation in that line, so tornado warnings could be issued, or considerable severe thunderstorm warnings could be issued. Because the wind field, the moisture, the fact that this thing is moving the way it's moving, and it's a squall line, could be trees going down, power lines. People could have power outages, tree damage. Good possibility of flooding as well.
Emma, welcome to the Storm Society. Welcome. But yeah, guys, that's
that thing, it's not losing. It's actually starting to fill back in. Looked like it was weakening, but it actually just reformed. It's filling back in because it's running into that moisture and that heat. You got a line moving due east, and you got one coming southeast, so there will be convergence, which means the storms that converge together are probably going to be stronger.
At least there's one big that
Yeah, that line is approaching Arlington to Plainville, Plainview, Randolph's in its path, Pierce. It's getting closer. Up here to Vermilion, Elk Point. I mean, they're seeing the winds from the storm even before it gets there. And now there's stuff starting to develop near north of West Point. That's because of this line. It's acting like a cold front.
The only problem I have is we got
So there'll probably be storms developing out ahead of the line itself.
Yeah, go Huskers.
Any area remain on call at Franklin Farm, 549 North Mission Road.
Some nasty cells, man. Yeah, it's starting to fill in over there, and it's not looking good. That's a typical squall line right there. Plainview is in its path next. There's a little bit of a couplet right there. So there's probably rotation, more than likely.
We got another Badgers fan. Sasha that you can shoot
No,
in chat.
don't no. Okay, I'm too nice for you. You can get your
And then once this line moves through, then it's just a lot of heavy rain. A lot of heavy rain and moderate to heavy rain, so there'll probably be some flooding.
There is a team though.
I'd just say be on guard.
I like West or Hayden.
Okay. Well, let's say Iowa.
And I've got Wayne County's public safety in there. That's the only one I got in there right now.
The thing is, I didn't grow up.
Because a lot of the ones in the past don't have anything but the weather radio part. Doesn't have like the police, fire, and EMS. So you kind of have an idea of what it's doing.
We absolutely we embarrassed Colorado. It was just
Fact. Let me do this. Let's go to here.
Well, it was bad.
All right, we gotta add. I'm gonna add keys.
like first it was like a 3
Right,
hour
Wayne County.
driving like a 6.
Oh wait, someone said OH. IO.
Trying to think what counties are where. Where is West Point?
I do, but see, I like other teams too, though. See, like, I don't have as big of a hate for Nebraska as you do.
Yeah, that's fair. The thing is, a lot of people
Lincoln
like it.
should be in there.
You know what I mean?
Oh, that's a good one.
There's a lot of people that
Yeah, that's valid.
it's like Alabama. Alabama's worse. More people that
There's someone in my chat that said
it's like, to be honest, like, yeah, I got kind of sick of Alabama, but I did like Nick Saban. I was a big Nick Saban. I did not like Alabama. Big Nick Saban. I like LSU. Even though I know it's
3005.
I like LSU. I really liked LSU. 2019 as the LSU. Yeah, he played U and Ohio State versus LSU is like every night.
Oh, yeah. That's going to be coming, right? Oh, yeah. That's going to be
Columbus area.
I got to learn to get better at that game. I got to learn to get better. Ben has a big upper leg on me. He played 25 and hardcore.
Wait, chat, what's everybody's NFL teams? Yeah, so we have to stop at some point. Do I have enough gas for like
I have an extra like 10 miles.
I got 49 miles. And then, yeah, I think we have enough gas.
So you can probably stop.
I'm gonna stop at one of these.
You can probably stop.
I'm gonna stop at. I could turn the car.
Go Big Red, sorry G. Can't stand up my own. Go Big Red, sorry G.
Yeah.
But see, like, I don't have that hatred for you. But see, like, I don't have that hatred for you. I don't have that for you guys.
See, it's a good thing, Garrett, to have a lot of enemies. That means you're doing good. Like, you know, like the Patriots, you know, everybody hated the Patriots. Right now, everybody hates the
That's
Chiefs.
true, but see, like,
It's a good thing that
I
everybody
root for you guys in all other games besides the playoffs.
I appreciate you. Darren, it's not you. It's not you. It's you.
Oh, that's goes on there, bye-bye.
Is it? I'm gonna try to find a place to pull off.
Yep, Madison's in there. Nice.
Yes, I'm not a Bears fan.
Vikings, Packers, Cowboys. A lot of Vikings in here. Got some Chargers.
One of my good friends back in Arizona is
Chat. Wait, who said fly? Eagles fly. Tammy, let's go. Let's go.
You guys don't have pros.
No. Let's the Cardinals.
So let's find
I'm an Eagles fan. At least I'm an Eagles fan. I might be a sad Husker fan, but I'm also a happy.
See, so you're
This is where I've got some of them covered. Those storms are firing to the south.
my franchise.
Nick Sirianni's the best
never
coach
won.
in the NFL.
My franchise never won. It's not the best coach. You know that.
I like to say that to make it.
Well, I think we all can agree on that.
I wouldn't say he's the best. He's pretty good.
He's a good coach, but he's not the best.
I'd put Andy Reid.
I got Wayne County.
We had this conversation.
Coach Mickey A. I call him Mickey.
I do love shopping.
I call him Mickey A.
And it's literally filling back in. That's not
Yeah,
good.
that's bad.
And a third time to make the playoffs. But
Storm's moving east, one's moving south.
Yeah, there's a group that has some kid.
You're an Eagles fan.
Oh, well, okay, I guess in that sense. But see, I was the Eagles fan was close. I wanted the Chiefs to
See, it was so good. It's so weird seeing how many people
They have life jackets on.
just tired of the same teams.
Everybody hates the Eagles. Everybody hates the Eagles.
Like, it's like, I feel like the hatred for the Patriots was on the Chiefs.
Well, we did the Kansas City.
But see,
That
like,
should have been. That should not have been on national.
but see, like, if the Eagles can keep doing the same thing, then it's going to be the same way. Because
Iowa State fan and
There's some nasty cells.
Hey, you're still sticking with them, so I
I'm just
respect
listening. I'm listening
Listen,
to the
I know
ham,
it's a sore
the
subject, but
storm
I'm a
spotters.
big Baker Mayfield. I love Baker Mayfield.
R. Davis said you needed an area team, correct? Just walking.
wait, Charlie, you're a Packers fan, right?
He's a Packers. We beat them in the
Oh,
playoffs.
boy.
And we beat them at the beginning.
I feel
of the
so
year,
bad
too.
for Charlie because he has
Beat
some,
them in Brazil.
he has some bad memories from the Cardinals.
I know the game we're talking about. No, but you know the one with like Larry Fitzgerald.
It's getting closer to some of the radio, the ham radio and police scanner that I've got in the second bank. So if anything happens, we'll hear it. Including got a ham radio for that area.
Cam Newton that year was one of the best. Like that was one of the best quarterbacks he's played. Like he was insane. But then for some reason, it's just like that Denver defense.
Plus, I'm watching my area as well.
You already got your revenge, Charlie, because you guys beat us in that Thursday night game that went down to the wire because my receiver, J.J. Green, couldn't make the right read and didn't turn around for the ball. Tyler got intercepted in the end zone. And you beat us this year, too, in last year in Lambeau, remember?
Grand Island's probably going to get some storms. Yeah, I'd say Grand Island's going to get some storms. I don't think, in all likelihood, probably won't be severe, but probably some gusty winds.
But it doesn't top beating you in the playoffs the way that we have.
Dan Campbell is the best. I love Dan Campbell. He might be one of my favorite coaches just from being a likable guy.
Trying to think if there's any counties I should add that, well, I looked and there's a few counties that don't have anything but the weather radio part in it.
I don't know how he's going to do this year without support.
But other than that, I put a ham radio in there that covers the area where this line's headed. So any reports, they'll be the ones that report it. Plus, got the 2 storm spotters going.
Oh no, it's going to show it. It's going to show that comment. Die-hard Dallas Cowboys fanatic.
Did someone say Cowboys?
Yeah, I got it. Cowboys. Okay. I will say, I have felt.
That one, those ones going towards Pierce look like they're starting to strengthen again.
Again, some now you can leave some of the Cowboys. I don't feel that.
That's some nasty looking storms, man.
Yeah. The Cowboys have been having some trouble. And I'm not going to lie, I very much question I don't think they upgrade. I think they down. Now they do have CD and they have George Pickens, right?
There's gotta be more. I mean, it would. Let's see.
Yeah. So like they do got a good 1-2. So like
We got Wayne.
and Dak.
Wayne County's in there.
But I'm not too sure about. It's not really the players on Dallas. That's not the problem. It never has been the problem. That's never been a problem with Dallas. It's never been a problem with Dallas.
Yeah, it's all what's been happening at the top. They draft very well. They draft well.
You got Micah Parsons out there.
North of the put in, unless there's no chasing down the balls.
Okay, Cummings County.
Copy. And
I don't think
They
they
got a
have
good-
a bad roster.
They got a good.
you can check that big sign there.
It's not in there.
Pretty sure it's
Well,
13
not
under.
Mike, but
Yeah, outside.
but interior.
There's like 40 people.
Dad can sling 25 interceptions. Mason, bro. Chat. Mod, ban Mason. Mason Harris, ban him. He just said Runza's mid.
Oh, I thought you were saying that because he said that he was in
Nah,
ouch.
I was talking about that.
I was gonna say ouch.
You cannot diss Runza.
Yeah, you can't diss Runza.
You cannot diss Runza.
Runza's
West
located
Point's not
only in
showing
Nebraska.
Listen, okay, here's my take on Runza. Runza is like a little bit better than Wendy's. Not
Yeah,
quite as
it's
good as
it's
Culver's.
heading in that way now.
It's not as good as Culver's.
Um,
But since it's a Nebraskan restaurant, I rank it high.
Yeah.
Charlie's been in Nebraska. He never He is in Nebraska. Probably not in France. Probably not in France. Charlie is in Nebraska. Charlie is in Nebraska.
Burke County.
I don't know, what did you get me? See, I like to get their deluxe grilled chicken sandwich. Big,
Yeah, it's Burke County.
Their
Yep,
fries are
Now you raise your
their
fries.
there's nothing there.
I get free. It's a mix of fries.
Oh man.
Yeah, their frings are.
And their ice, they've stepped up their ice cream game.
I haven't tried their ice cream.
They got better ice cream.
Soul City, Iowa.
Freddy's is better
I
than
already had
Culver's.
my ice cream for the day.
Christian, here's the thing. Freddy's, I want to say Freddy's is better than Culver's because of the name. Culver's is better than Freddy's. And if you want to know somebody that's unbiased, like, I'm about as unbiased as I can be because I would lean Freddy's. Culver's is better.
Culver's is better than Freddy's.
I like Freddy's, but it just doesn't. Charlie, you win. You win. I win.
Understood.
Yep, I agree. Culver's is good. Yep, I agree.
Runza, wait, Runza's better than Culver's. Culver's is tricky.
Oh.
That's what Mason just. Wait, Mason. Are you just joking or are you actually being serious? I feel like he might be trolling. He's not, but he really is.
Wait, ask where Mason's at. Ask where he's at. Ask where Mason's at. I saw his dot.
Mason, where are you?
He was in Cherry County. He was in Cherry County. Cherry. I saw his.
Mason, you were up there.
I looked back and I saw his dot. I'm like, I looked back and I saw his
Mason.
Yeah, I did.
This storm.
Whoops, my bad. I had it on.
No, okay, wait. I think we gotta go for the south.
He's in North Platte. Oh, so you're not too far.
If I go this way a little bit.
You're a good hour, almost an hour from us.
Amigos is okay. Here's the thing with Amigos. This is my take on Amigos. Amigos is good, but you gotta go to Amigos.
Because they're right in the path of it.
Like, there's some Amigos that you go to, and I'm just gonna be completely honest. Like,
That's for right now.
you not want to go. You might get
Or inbound your facility routinely with a
you go to a good Amigos.
email coming out of Haywood ER. I'm going to your ER. Rachel goes to ER. Have you been...
Hey, it's all right, man. I appreciate you being there. I'm just kind of keeping an eye on what's going on. I added a few Nebraska Public Services out ahead of the line. So yeah, and there's one ham operator thing. Then I added Sioux City, Iowa's rescue, because that line's heading towards Iowa, just to be on the safe side.
We'll stop at one and get the ice cream. I'm not going to do it this time. I like it.
And so far, they're below severe limits now, but they're still pretty strong. There's still special weather statements, but yeah, still there's going to be a lot of wind, a lot of rain. Don't let your guard down. You're under a watch till 11 o'clock. Because I mean, easily it can fire right back
I feel
up.
like I should have gone with just a
That perfection, it wasn't the best.
It was like,
It was decent, but it wasn't the best.
yeah, it was like, I know I could have done better. It was like, classic.
I've never tried chocolate.
Kyle, like, oh, I don't think it's, I think it's, okay, I don't think it's the best. I think it's
Let me
better.
let it sit now. But that's where it's still moving east southeast,
It's better, and these ice cream is
about 30 plus miles an hour. And we're still going to do our golfing because we are pros.
not better than Culver's, though. Culver's has got a leg up over DQS. So Culver's ice cream is actually pretty good. Culver's ice cream.
Yeah, these storms ain't playing games.
Listen, Culver's has the best ice cream. Culver's has one of the best cheese
Yeah,
curds.
sun went
Kind of
down
on par
here,
with,
so
I'd say with Freddy's cheese curds.
probably within another hour they'll go down there.
Fries could probably use it.
Wait, WX Midwest. You said that you had a bag full of
Culver's
experience.
burgers. Maybe not quite like that, but not my favorite. Really good. Not my favorite, but really, they're really good in everything. I don't think they're my favorite, but they're really good in
US 19 out when they were looking at anything. Did you just advise the county or we'll just advise them it'll be extended?
I love the spicy
US 19.
You guys talking about Amigos too? I've never heard of Amigos.
Move it over just a little bit.
Jen, think of it
So
as
I'll
Cold
do
Stone
it.
is good. I like that.
Bit.
The thing is, it's like Culver's is like, the thing is, it's
Yeah,
like,
that
Alright,
line
how many of you guys have
still
had-
pretty strong.
See, you don't know what the ice cream is. I guarantee you, most of these people in this chat and my chat will know what the ice cream is.
I'm gonna bring you guys out. I'm gonna bring you guys out for a little bit. Bring you guys out. Show you guys what's going on. This is our shelf cloud here.
This good swimming weather there, Gambit. Go out and take a dip.
This is about as mid as
If you get struck by lightning, you can say, hey, you know, I was just taking a swim because I was balling out of control.
Got some good dust kick up down here.
See, at least
Honestly,
people know
Chad,
what the ice cream is.
storms suck.
We balling, y'all. We balling out of control.
The enhanced risk is really not materializing. This is pretty weird.
O'Neill on D.com.
See, people are saying thrifty ice cream is the bomb. I have to find a way.
Where is a thrifty ice cream?
Copy Pierce County, Norfolk, Madam.
Norfolk Madison on D.com.
That's right. It's a close. That's right. Some fresh air for you guys.
Copy Pierce County.
Freddie, I'm down in Culver. I got you, CJ.
That line's been holding its own the entire time. It's actually been getting stronger. There are
Chill.
there are like areas where the wind is stronger out ahead of it. there's notches. There's one there, there's one there. This concerns me because it's sitting there between the two notches. Usually if it's a notch, it means there's rotation. Let's put the map in motion. Oh yeah, there's definitely rotation. As it's moving south and east, there are like areas where there's stronger winds, and then there's these notches. Could be a funnel cloud right near Nyan, or however you say it, moving south, moving southeast.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But it's in between the two notches. It's never a good thing. That means there's rotation. And it's in this area. It's where the storms are converging.
California never heard. You don't have cold storms.
But it's still, it's holding its own, and it's re-strengthening. Near Pierce, moving southeast.
Well, then a lot of us.
Still no warnings on this line. It's kind of, they're still below severe limits. But I wouldn't be surprised if they issue a new warning for it.
Edward 4274. Four matches, black and color.
All right, yep. Look that up, Charlie.
You see that there was a fire NATO?
Yeah, there's rotation in the storms.
Yeah, look, we gotta go.
Yeah, you know the days of Kirby. 2030. Yeah, they define cool dust. I'm gonna call it a Gus NATO just because we're gonna have to fight the dust.
Well, I don't know about that one. If we're looking at nutritional values, we're about 0. Probably.
I kind of want to see it.
I mean, I kind of want to see it, but I'm preparing for it to be like 300 bucks. Crustaceans? The heck is that?
Yeah, what is it? Wait, what is the heck is that? What the heck is a crustacean? It does not sound
As long as my ice cream is not crusty.
Yeah, I don't want some crusty ice cream.
I don't know, you might enjoy crusty ice cream.
Yeah, what is that supposed to be? Heck is that supposed to be?
You know, your crusty sock. Eli's crusty. Eli's sock.
Gary, you're the one that brought the
I
sock.
knew it.
I brought the
You're the
sock.
one that brought it. You said you
New
thought-
severe thunderstorm warning just issued for
It is one of their
northern
socks.
Madison
She
County,
said it wasn't there.
southwestern Wayne County, Pierce County, Antelope County, Boone County, and Stanton County until 9:15. Severe storms located along a line extended 4 miles east of Osmond to 9 miles southwest of Plainville, moving, or 4 miles southwest of Clearwater, moving south at 20 miles an hour. 60-mile-an-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Be near Neela at 8:30, Pierce and Oakdale by 8:45. Tildale and Elgin.
Yeah, so this has got to be
So
like,
get ready.
hey, look at that. 13 grams of fiber, let's go,
60
baby!
mile per hour winds, penny-sized hail. So storms are gaining their severity again.
Okay, so this has got to be like, not like a one circuit shape. This has got to be like a whole colony or something. Yes, I would like a 333 grams of carbohydrate shake and 2,600 calories. That's a whole day. That's a whole day of calories. All in there, pretty much, of carbs. Oh my gosh, worth it? Yeah, see, it's got
Then there'll be
fiber.
50 foot of snow after that.
It's okay, guys. It's got 16 grams of fiber.
Gee, that does not look good. some nasty looking cells.
Give me a ribeye, sounds good. We had steak last night. That's why I'm supposed to have per day. So that's over 10 times per daily. Yeah, you're oh, not over 10.
That way Dambit can ski and he can golf. He can do them both.
Oh, wait.
Because he's a baller.
1030 would be 300. Way you're right. I was thinking about the way.
So it would be more like.
Uh-oh. So it would be Chad the gas lights.
9 or 8.
There we go. We're tucked.
9 or 8.
Send out the. Send out the. I don't know. Send it though. Send it out. Oh my gosh, Chad. We're gonna come up here, we're gonna get some gas. And then I think we're probably going to I think we're gonna raid Garrett.
He's balling nationwide. His name is Dambit.
A little cell. Let's do a little cell. We'll just see a little cell.
Man, the RSS feed's still doing their thing.
Uh-oh. In Kansas.
Scanners doing their thing, my cameras. I gotta fix those top two. I'm probably gonna pull after this stream, pull everything off. Redo the whole entire stream, put my 48-inch in the middle, put two on the side for one of my old PCs, and we're gonna be balling, man. We're gonna be, yeah, we're gonna be cooking too. Because we are going to be just like our buddy, me and Dambit's hero, Mr. Sus. Yatta!
Yeah, Chad, I think we're going to pull up to the gas station.
This line is trying to get.
May take me 4 or 5 hours to change all those wires and everything, but needs to be done. Big time needs to be done. Because I mean, I can never be a baller unless I learn. I mean, Dambit knows this. We're not worthy.
Make him eat them.
Because they're both in the same area. We're going to take this top one off. We'll put this at the top. And we're going to put this, which is a live camera, put it right here. You can see the storm coming in. That's what it's seeing. It's 80 degrees.
I'm gonna go to fast.
Dew point is 71. But that looks nasty.
What is that supposed to be?
Too bad the camera's not pointing more towards the north west.
Well, we can go.
But that's what you're seeing is the outline of that line.
Wow, this Garrett guy is just.
And it's still pretty far away.
I think.
Wow, that's a beautiful sunset.
Yeah, guys, we're gonna get up to this gas station. I really want you guys to know that we're gonna get to this gas station. I really want you guys to know this. I hope you guys understand.
They put a new MD out.
Cal, we need to get some gas. We need to get some gas. Garrett spends too much time with these. I agree. BC, he's a little wild. BC's a little wild, guys. Love BC. British Columbia.
Oh my gosh, no.
What?
It was not my sock.
What?
I found that on the floor at the...
Oh, the one that was in the, I gotcha.
That was not... No, and then we were cleaning their bed. Everyone, you know, their beds...
Yeah, Charlie, you can keep that going.
Their beds back together, and then they found the match to it. So it was like, okay, it has to have been there. It was not my sock. I don't wear socks like that for one. If anyone wears sock here, we should just see if anyone wants a sock.
What, the Nike sock?
Yeah, maybe if someone.
I wear like those same socks.
Maybe it's yours then. Look, anyone want this sock? Anyone want this free sock? Might be Connor's. For the Hall of Fame.
Might be Brandon's too.
I guess they look.
I guess that means it's worthless in the free.
Anyone want this sock right here?
Got a
Yatta!
lucky sock. Yeah, Charlie, you can keep that running. Charlie, is there a way that you can put down a $5 bid? Charlie, is there a way you can change the redirect, or does it not let you? Does it let you change the redirect to like Garrett? If not, I. Oh shoot! Yeah, then I can. Fat dog.
Well, there's another sock. I forget where we put it, but there's a match to it, to the one missing sock.
Jack Garrett loves socks. Big socks.
As Brandon would say, there's a few.
446 minutes 7.
He loves those socks. I don't. I keep the same. I keep the same. I mean, no. I wear the white Nike socks, but not like that. Oh wait, mine are Nike socks. Mine are Hanes socks.
What do I got? I got an H&M socks.
What kind of sock? I don't know what H&M is.
Say.
That's what Brandon says, Chad. That's not my word. Man, no, I guess.
All right, guys, we're coming up with the fat dogs here, so I'm gonna wrap my stream up here.
Yeah, that wind's picking up.
Garrett's stream, so guys, you guys can just keep hanging with us.
Here we're at a 32.7, deviating left course for weather.
Stay out here before
Yeah, that thing looks nasty. It looks like it's starting to lose some of its steam, but then again, it's just redeveloping ahead of it. It's been doing that since it was coming into the Nebraska western
part. Wrap this stream up here, guys, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys for tuning in. Max's viewers, thank you for popping in and hanging with us here for the last session. Guys. And everybody on my stream, normally viewers on my stream, appreciate you guys for hanging with us for today's stream. Odds, you're doing a great job as always, and be real to support everybody on the chats, all the. But yeah, we're gonna wrap this one up here real quick. Raid. We're gonna go ahead and raid Garrett. So we're gonna keep the stream rolling, but it's gonna be over on Mr. Stormrunner Media's channel here for the next little while. But
you guys can still hang with us for a little while.
I don't know what we're gonna do after this. I think it's pretty much cooked, Garrett. So
yeah, this part might be decent.
Maybe we'll get a little shelf now.
Let's start that justify again.
What up, Fisher? Just watching the severe weather right now. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well.
Take care, everybody, and go ahead and catch you guys on the next one. Redirect.
I'm just trying to stay cool. It's been hot here in North Carolina,
And it's,
and we're pretty
let's see,
warm.
customization, redirect,
New watch issued. They're storm chasers. New watch just issued. Alright, yep, new watch just issued. And it's in effect for Iowa.
Now
And
everybody should be on
Nebraska's
a
under it. Burt Butler, Dodge, Douglas, Sarpy,
And you
Sanders,
can vote on the poll while you're
Thurston,
there. You guys can vote on the poll.
Cass, Gage, Johnson, Atoya, Stewart, Lancaster, Gage, Jefferson, even and the cities included. I'm just gonna leave it there and let people read it. There's a lot of cities involved. And it's in effect until 3 a.m. All those areas are under it. Nebraska in the middle of the country getting nailed right now. But it's in effect until 3 a.m. Ew, look at that. Good Lord. That's where it's in that's Norfolk's camera. And the storms are still north, but you can see how dark it's getting. All that stuff's moving south and east. And it is starting, this area here is starting to get stronger as well. It's moving east, southeast. All this area is under a watch into Iowa now. The storms don't look like they're dying. They look like they're just keep redeveloping. Now you got a line to the west, moving southeast. So to everyone in this area, 3 a.m. It's in effect till 3 a.m. Yeah, it is. Yeah, there are people I know that are ham operators that do storm chasing in Georgia, and they've seen big tornadoes down there. I have friends I met that are storm chasers in the middle of the country. They've seen EF4 and EF5s. They're massive, massive. I had a feeling they were probably going to issue a watch east of that line. Now there's one in effect till 3 a.m. Look at this. Good Lord. That's near Norfolk. Good, that don't look good at all. For a little while. Just keeping an eye on the weather because one of my friends, some of my friends live in the Nebraska area. They asked me to stay on, so I'm staying on for a little while. That looks nasty. That doesn't look good. And the temperature's in the 70s. Dew points, pretty warm. Yeah. It's going to be a long, stormy night for the Midwest because it's heading into Iowa area next. Yeah, I've been kind of keeping an eye on our area. It's scattered storms here and there. The severe stuff right now is in South Dakota, parts of Minnesota, Wisconsin, Nebraska, Kansas, and now parts of Iowa. Winds are really picking up too. fat dogs. I wonder if Dambit's ever eaten there. The thing is that cold front, eventually it's going to hit our area. I don't know, a couple days from now or what. So we could be seeing the same stuff. It really depends. The pattern's kind of been, the front's been stalling out. But it's about to hit Norfolk. There's some nasty cells, and they've been holding their own.
6-1, go ahead. How many 18 mechanical assistant.
As long as that sun's up, those storms ain't gonna die. Oh, really? Yeah, those things are holding together pretty good, man. There's the stuff going towards Barrett. Looks like the line's redeveloping. It's been dying, then it's redeveloped, and it's exploding. There are a number of these storms are rotating. The ones up here, they've been rotating as they're heading south and east. Another warning just issued. Greenlee County in central Nebraska, Northeast Valley County in central Nebraska till 9:30. And it's moving east at 45 miles an hour. Wind gusts of 60 miles an hour is possible. Ord, Greenlee, Spalding, I can't even say these names. Fort Hartstuff State Park. Yeah, these things they're hitting that heat, and they're firing them up. Some nasty, nasty storms. Norfolk's right in the path of this stuff. It's getting closer, as you can see on camera. Another warning. So it's just getting started. It looks like. They said evening and into the night. I mean, the watch goes all the way to 3 a.m. Lincoln's in it. Omaha's in it. Sioux City's in it in Iowa. Let me move this out a little bit. Yeah, and down here, these storms are starting to redevelop. I mean, this line, it goes, well, I'll show you. It goes all the way up past Sioux Falls, all the way down through Nebraska. North Platte just been through it, and there's storms starting to develop even way down here. Goes all the way down into Kansas. Some nasty storms, man. Yeah, there's rotation in these, and it's getting closer. I mean, the winds, sustained winds are 31 miles an hour, 28 to 31 miles an hour. And that's the ones up here. Those winds are up big time. It was in the 80s, it dropped to 74. Yeah, this stuff's moving quick. There are special weather statements. It's usually not a good sign if you see that, because that means these could turn severe. But it goes all the way past Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
Back in service, crew 1 ALS will be going to Elmwood Station, waiting paramedics.
Well, I appreciate you, bud. Don't work too hard. But that new watch goes till 3 a.m. They just issued it, so it goes into Iowa, and I think they said parts of Minnesota. I know Iowa's in it. I know Kansas is in it, and Nebraska. That one coming towards Norfolk is pretty nasty. Now more warnings are starting to be issued with this line moving east and south. And look how dark it is. Good Lord. And camera doesn't do it justice. It's probably darker than that. There ain't that many cameras though in Nebraska. You would think there'd be more, but there's not.
Better go 2 to 1.
Yikes. Man, it's shaking that camera big time. And it's still north and west of it.
10-2. How much wind you got up there? Yeah, but 7 miles north, we're getting some rain right now. Yeah, we got about 15, 20 here.
Turn up this a little bit. Right there.
vehicles, trucks, and half the debris in the roadway.
Excuse me. Oh.
Previous fracture on the right foot and leg. The left foot, the toes where he's been crawling, on the coffer hill. He's tore the skin up and the toenail bleeding. He is on blood thinners. He's about 98. He's got a BP of 105. 05 over 57. He's sitting, originally was sitting on room air. I've got him up to 96 on 2 liters. Didn't hit his head or anything when he fell. Did not strike his head. Complaints that his right leg and foot are hurting from the picture. Not requesting any orders. We'll be taking about 10 minutes. Hey, look, copies. Who's on all arrival?
Good evening. The time is 9 p.m. Weather conditions, mostly cloudy. Temperature, 78 degrees. KE0APG.
Battle Creek Station to Cleon. Go ahead. You out north or where are you at? Yeah, 10-4. I'm headed to the spur. I wanted to see what was on the north side of the spur.
United 617.
Here's who all was out yet.
Number 5. 113.
So far, it's just me, so take a look to north of...
Go 5.
Let me take a look north of the spur and I'll let you know.
Am I?
It doesn't show up. Are you kidding me?
1022.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Done 4 contain. Doesn't look like it's a wall cloud east of Metagrove here, but there's definitely some rotation.
What you doing?
South.
Okay.
Yo, yo, yo.
I'm out of the Metagrove North Yard, and it is northeast of me.
Come on, get your head together, man. There we are. That's what I was looking for. Let's see what we got. There it is. We found it. We put it in Lincoln, Nebraska. Alright. Now it's in there. Okay, good. Good deal. Hope you're doing well, Darth Blaze. Just keeping an eye on this weather. Ooh, those storms look nasty.
Center, Medevac 39 Echo tells with you 1717,000.
Actually looking like they're getting stronger. These right here. Yep, it's everything's some is moving due north. Damn. Right into the storms.
Navigating Pitchton.
Yep, it's about to hit Norfolk. Probably see a light show. And that wind field's getting bigger and bigger. Sustained winds of 26 miles an hour. The one coming towards Norfolk.
D4 unit now to the 1050 at the 37 on I-40. 442, go ahead. One of these is going to be 10-8 or change. He's on his way, didn't hit a report. The other one advised he was contacting his vehicle and walked off. So I'll put the sticker on it. 10-4.
Ben, you got a copy? Good, Cleon. I'm going to come in for a minute. I need to compare my big one and stuff, so I'll see you in a little bit. 10-4.
Gain strength again.
Thanks, I don't know, Bernie.
This is tag. 10-4, I'll be consulting.
Yeah, it's getting closer, man. And plan on some very heavy rain, frequent lightning, torrential downpours, and possible hail. Winds will be 60 or better miles per hour, so stay safe, man.
Engine 11 and Medic 10. Medical Bravo response. Psychiatric problem. At 5027 West King 5th Street. Respond on task force. Engine 11 and Medic 10. Respond to Medical Bravo response. Psychiatric problem. At 5027 West King 5th Street. Respond on task force.
Stay safe, man. That lightning is quite frequent too. Seems like this area is starting to develop. I'm seeing a niche. That's not good. A notch like that means there's a lot of twist in the atmosphere. It's lightning like crazy over there.
There's one Medic Bravo, 5027 West Kingsbury. Caller is not on location. For that weather, recommended not hills, situation at acting disoriented. I'll be en route in all seconds.
Couple vehicles was part of this was 28 on it. They're on the way. Second vehicle is North Carolina 341 8 Sam Boy. Just 1014 highway patrol without out here effort, so.
You'll have quite a light show, man, I'm telling you. Just stay safe, dude. That's all I can say. Because once it rolls through, you'll have a heavy rain for probably about a couple hours. Be lightning, thunder, all that. But got to get past this line first. Vivid lightning. Yeah, that 80 degrees dropped to 68 in a hurry. Now all you can do is go swimming, damn it. Yatta! No, it just... some nasty cells, man. And the watch is in effect all the way into Iowa till 3 a.m. Stop the that. Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I figured it probably would, man. It's 68 where this camera is. It was in the 80s, not more than about 30 minutes ago. Some nasty cells, man. That lightning's vivid, man. Yatta. Yikes. They're riding through that storm, man. That looks nasty to the south. That lightning's just bam, 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 bam. It's frequent.
Do you know what time that you got out there?
Yeah, they're moving the camera kit. Lord, man. That lightning's something else. They said frequent lightning. Yeah, it's very unstable in your area, man. Anywhere where that watch is, they could see storms like, you know, with frequent lightning, heavy rain, high winds, and hail. Because it's so warm. I mean, it's in the 80s in a number of areas, and as soon as that storm hits, it drops it into the 60s. That's pretty quick. Yeah, I got a friend that lives in Missouri. He said, tornadoes? Oh, that's normal. He says it's normal. For me, it wouldn't be. Yeah, I mean, it got dark quick. And that lightning is non-stop. And that's over there by Norfolk. That's that one storm moving south and east. But there's one that's pushing east that's probably going to get double hit by it. The way it looks, anyway. I think there's been a few times I've looked at live webcams and I've seen tornadoes actually touch down on the camera. I have to go and find the one that I actually saved the clip of it, of the tornado actually touching down. It was earlier this year. Yeah. This is starting to strengthen big time. Yeah, there's definitely a twist in that atmosphere. Yeah, that one's in Norfolk right now. Then there's this. Yeesh. Look at that, good Lord. And that lightning's non-stop. That concerns me right there. Really concerns me. All this stuff is moving southeast, but there are stuff that's moving northeast, so it's like they're converging. Yeah, that's looking like that's moving east. But that's moving that way. East, southeast.
Raider, Mega 473.
Elma Squad 1, Plattsburgh.
Squad 1.
Elma Squad 1, Plattsburgh. We're on location.
Understood. 2129.
Zero to Cynic 350. Leave up to Jade over.
This sector's firing up left and right, man.
First name C, last name H.
Go ahead.
There's 11 minutes 10, you're good to go.
Go ahead.
Okay.
And 11 minutes in, or on location.
Hey, Wes, be good for us for UPS. Yeah.
23.
That right there is moving east, east-southeast, starting to gain strength again. Not severe yet, but still pretty strong. Oh wow. Oh, that, yeah, usually, like I said, usually, if a person who's lived it their whole life will say, well, it's not going to do anything, more than likely it's not. But you still got stuff back to the west. There's a ton of rain. You can bet on that. But the lightning's going to be frequent, big time. You kind of had an idea. You kind of told me earlier that you felt like it was probably going to split. Some heavy rain. Could be some flash flooding in some areas, because that rain in some areas has been going for over an hour, so, and it's moderate to heavy, so very humid, very hot weather will do that. I mean, is it frickin' Norfolk getting hit? About to get hit again because that other line's coming in right behind what they're dealing with now. There's gonna be some heavy rain with it. You can bet on that.
Engine 13, and Meta 3. Zone 65.
Appreciate the follow there, Need for Sneed. Yeah, it looks to me like that stuff that's moving, there's also that line west of you that's moving that way as well. So they're gonna get hit again, probably within about 15-20 minutes. If it keeps moving east, because it's right here, right now, west of Norfolk, and it's moving due east. Yep. Pretty heavy rain with it. Pierce gonna get it Norfolk and south of Norfolk, plus all this over here. I'd say within 15-20 minutes, they're probably gonna get hit again. I mean, it's right on top of them again. Could see flooding rain, man. Thank you for the follow there, Need for Sneed. Appreciate that. I'm not a real weatherman. That's a hobby of mine. It is a hobby of mine. It's been a hobby of mine since 6th grade. And I'm in my 50s now, so I've been following it for a good while. Yeah, when I'm not doing WWE or Skyrim stuff, I'm doing this. A majority of it is weather stuff. RSS news, scanner stuff. No, actually, damn it, I'm a real pro golfer. Remember, we got our graduation stuff, man. We graduated. We made it to the pro golfing. Yeah, me and Dambit, we now. Did you get your diploma yet, Dambit? I got mine, and it's a special thank you from Sus. We are officially. Yeah, go figure. I look at it. When I watch the radar, and the people are like, "Oh, it ain't gonna rain. It ain't gonna do nothing." I'm like, I don't know about that. I've been studying it since 6th grade. I'm not the greatest at it, but yeah. But me and Dambit now are graduated. We got our pro golf diplomas. I'm gonna have to hang mine up. We officially are ballers, out of control. I have no idea. I think it's the weather pattern, the way it was last year, kind of extended into this year. Because nearing the end of last year, we had the hurricane season that was above normal. I think we're in an El Nino pattern. Yep, that could be it too, man. I think it's a combination of a lot of things, but I remember hearing about HAARP back in the late 90s. I was young back then, and I was like, what the frick is this about HAARP? And I started looking into it. My buddy did a whole thing on it. Things aren't what we think they are, that's for sure. Yeah, your mom's about to get hit by that second round soon. Well, there's been major flooding in the middle of the country and then on the east side. Yeah, I agree. This is judgment, man. This is judgment. Weather has gotten worse and worse and worse. There's been, since last year, there has been at least 4 different floods that are considered 100-year floods. We really need to thank Sus because he's the man. Me and Dambit, we're just blessed because we've gotten the golf certificate we've been looking for. Now it looks like that line that's heading due east is strengthening. And I'd say areas near Omaha and that, this is probably going to be severe when it comes into this area. I don't know about this. It looks like it's weakening a little bit, but this has maintained its strength. It's getting stronger too as it's moving east. So that's why I say heads up. I said that earlier that I had a feeling when I was looking at it, it's going to be a stormy night. There will probably be flood warnings or flood watches issued if it keeps doing what it's doing, because there's a lot of rain behind the main line, which usually happens when there's a severe line of storms. I've been watching a lot of RSS feeds talking about AI and how people are losing their jobs and the craziness behind that as well. But they've been talking about AI for a good while. Sometimes I think the Terminator movies was kind of a prelude of what they want to do. Just my opinion. Been a lot of flooding, a lot of deadly storms. There were tornadoes reported up in Canada. But I remember when I watched the first one, I was like, this is science fiction. Yeah, but it's like now they're literally allowing AI to run a lot of stuff. One wrong thing could be put in that dang computer system and boom, World War III. Oh, you're crazy, Todd. No. I said that back in the day. I said, no, I'm not crazy. I'm a God-fearing man, and I believe that we are in the last days. That's how I feel. Everything we're seeing was predicted 2,000 plus years ago, and everything's happening exactly that way. I've had a few dreams that have woke me up out of a sound sleep. It felt like I was there. It was crazy. People say, you're nuts. Yep. But I remember it. I remember the dreams like it was yesterday. And a number of them in the dream, everything around me was on fire. Everything, except me and where I was living. But everything was on fire. Then I had the dream I was in some building somewhere, some European country, and all of a sudden I heard what a rocket sounds like, and it literally hit. When it hit that building, it literally evaporated the bridge with it. I mean, it was like nothing I'd ever seen. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't happen often, but when it does, I wake up and I go, I didn't just dream that, but then I remember it. And some of these dreams I remember are over 10 years ago. I don't know, maybe you need to defrag your memory.
Elmwood, fire and rescue call. Elmwood, Eagle, fire.
But I believe there are nuclear weapons that can literally disable, like if they're fighting somebody else.
Transformer in the area, 2147.
Yeah, I agree. I do too, man. But yeah, it's just like, you know, people get fearful about this stuff, but it's like, I expected it. And it's like, well, this happened. It's just like when Helene hit us. That was 100-year flood. We had 13 inches of rain in 48 hours. And it had been flooding even before, had been raining heavy even before it showed up. So I'd say we probably had more than 13 inches of rain. My buddy's friends, they live in Waynesville. This little creek went from a little creek to 8 foot deep within like 40 minutes. And when they were talking about the Texas floods, that's what it reminded me of, what she told me. Oh, you're a conspiracy theorist. Oh, you're this and that. But it's only a theory if there's nothing to back it up. Everything's been backed up, so I don't know. People just want to ignore it. Live in their little fantasy world and not see reality until it slaps them in the face. And I mean, that the deaths and all that stuff could have been prevented, and it wasn't. And it's just sad. Think of the parents who lost kids in that flood, in the floods last year, this year. It's just unnecessary. Yeah, that second round of storms is about to move into the same area. Norfolk's about to get hit by more heavy rain and severe storms, or strong storms. I don't know, like I said, I'm blessed. I remember things from when I was a kid. My dad's like, how do you remember? I don't know. I just do.
We will get them en route.
I remember sitting behind the seat of my dad's cop car. He was a Vietnam vet. God rest his soul.
2150.
Eagle 5 to Elmwood Command.
I've seen things and heard things and been through things that people are like, oh, you're full of it. No, I'm not. I know, I went through it. The whole thing with growing up the way I did. And the fact that nobody did anything and people ignored it, yeah, that's sus. That's very sus. And no, I'm not going to ball out of control like them, but yatta. Harvey Epstein. Huh, I wonder if that's related. Anthony Weiner. There's another freaking clown. Huh. Harvey Epstein. Huh. What a name. Wonder if he's related to the other Epstein.
End of that. Are we rolling or not? We are not. You can return to us.
Harvey Epstein. It's yeah, that's what it said. Somebody running for council. Harvey Epstein. I'm like, huh.
They don't need it.
Isn't that, you know, that can't be coincidence there. Yeah, what a name. What's your name? Oh, it's Harvey Epstein. Uh-huh. You haven't had any, you know, unusual thoughts, have you? You wouldn't happen to be part of Hollywood, would you? Why, no, I'm not. Okay, had to make sure. Yep. Same here, man. What's your name? My name is Fred. My name is Fred Wilson. Well, nice to meet you, Fred Wilson. Damn it, Epstein. But imagine having the name Anthony Weiner. Mr. Weiner, would you like a hot dog?
Yeah, go ahead.
What a name. What a name. That's like Richard Dick. My name is Dick Richards.
21 5th Street.
Lincoln 161, stop.
Yeah, I think I'd go hide somewhere.
2152. And 140.
Is there any such thing as a reformed politician? Honestly? Is there any such thing? That's why they're called politicians. And they you know, they're here to help us, damn it. We should never put them down. The government is here to help us. Help us go in debt, you know, give us stuff, you know, pharmaceutical stuff that's got more chemicals than, you know, our oil refinery. But hey, they're doing it for our health. It's like anytime they have one of those ads for, that was lightning. Yeah, that was lightning here. Anytime they have ads for, like, new pharmaceutical medicine, do you see the side effects? But it's meant to help us. In what way is it supposed to help us? Yep, here comes round 2. Yeah, they are. And I mean, it shows the side effects, and it's like 3-4 paragraphs. Well, it's 66 here, and the dew point's probably about 64. Humidity's 94%, so it's pretty warm here. Yeah, that second round's about to hit Norfolk right now. It's a big line, too. Yep, it's not meant to fix, it's meant to treat it. It's not meant to cure it. How do they make money? They're it's billion-dollar businesses off, you know, destroying our health. But, you know, we're conspiracy theorists if we think that. Oh, you need to get a vaccine. Why? Well, if you don't, then you're a conspiracy theorist. Just ridiculous, man. But, you know, he does it for the American people. They do it for the American people, damn it. So don't you dare talk down about pharmaceutical. How dare you? I'm going to call the manager on you. I don't know what to do with you. I thought I knew you better than that. I thought you supported what they did, man. What's wrong with you? You and Todd and all these people telling the truth. I'm just offended. I'm gonna have to, have a talk with my congressman about you, buddy. Yeah, when I was a kid, if you remember Ritalin, I had to take Ritalin when I was in like second grade. All that is pills laced with, I think they said cocaine, according to what they did a story on. And once it hits you, you have a high, and then you crash. And I did. It didn't help me none. I focused for probably about an hour, and then I crashed. So I was like, I was one of those kids growing up in the 70s that got tested with that stuff. And the doctor said, it'll help him focus and study. No, it didn't. Because when I came down, I had the shakes from it. It didn't help me. And I think I took it for about a year, and my dad got me off of it. He said, no, this isn't helping him. Yep. That was back in the 70s. There was a lot of crazy stuff done in the 60s and 70s that was very sus. It's just like nowadays, if you whip your child, they'll put you under the jail. Back when I was a kid, I was abused. They didn't do anything. They ignored it. They brought a counselor to see me when I was in pre-K. Basically trying to put a Band-Aid on a gaping wound.
Everything's been closed.
We are on location. Understood, 2159.
And there's a lot of stuff. I've got New York feeds in here. There's a lot of stuff going on in New York that makes no sense whatsoever. But they try to cover it up because it's NBC or New York. The reason this is happening is because of the conservatives, because they want to get rid of all the illegal aliens and that. So that's the reason. Do you know how much crime I've heard on the scanner? I've got New York's police department on the other feed, the one above, and it's busy. But it's because illegal aliens are being, detained. That's what it is. I've heard shootings in Chicago to the point where they found dead bodies outside of apartment complex every day. I think it's every other day there's a shooting and someone found dead. In Detroit, in Philly, in New York, in LA, up there in Seattle and Portland, even in Texas, parts of Texas. Things people don't want to talk about. Oh, that's not fun. Let's talk about this. Some of the places that where you don't see police, stuff like police feeds and stuff like that, or they don't even have anything but a weather thing, it means there's something going on they don't want people to know about. That's what a friend of mine and I, we're both scanner nuts. There's areas here that they've encrypted everything. So it's like, something not right there.
KE0APG.
Yeah, that next line's about to hit Norfolk right now. I've got their camera live and it's showing the lightning. They're about to get hit again. It's like that one piece is leaving and here comes this other thing of storms. That lightning is something else. It probably isn't that way now, man. Yeah, I've been listening to Scanner since '92. I had a 10 channel. I was 21 at the time. I was in Michigan, where I'm from. And I've been in every state. I've had a scanner. And I've listened to different things. Listened to chases, people coming out of Louisville. And they had cops non-stop behind them. And they got a couple counties over and they finally got them. I think everywhere, even small towns, have a lot more going on than would be considered normal. I've noticed this too, the increase in shootings, mass shootings. I've been seeing this come across my RSS feed. I've still got a bunch to add. But in every state and in every country, like, because I've got Australia's in there, I've got the UK's in there, and Scotland. There's been school shootings lately. There's been shootings in general, and they've increased. I'll tell you, it's them guns, man. They get up and they start shooting people, man. They got a mind of their own, damn it. If you got a gun, you better tie it down so it doesn't get up and start shooting people. I'm thinking, what a freaking bunch of idiots who think that if there's gun control, and you know this, damn it, and then everyone that's in here knows this, Chicago has the strictest gun laws, yet has the most murders, shootings, etc. Yeah, I agree, man. But in Chicago, I remember when they were handing food out and vouchers out to people to turn their guns in. I was watching the Chicago Cubs game, and they were doing that. Yeah, and it has the most murders of any city in the United States. It's called the murder capital of the world. Because, like, I'll switch. When I do switch back to the other one, that's all you'll hear. We've had a shooting on this side, on the south side. We've had a shooting near the stadium. We found a couple people who have perished. And I'm like, this is a gun-free zone. You think taking guns away from citizens is going to make it better? No, because criminals do not care. That's why they're called criminals. I've gotten into arguments with people who support total gun bans. Yeah, man, it's gun-free, damn it. How dare you have a gun, man? I'm gonna report you, man. They're gonna get you for gun violence, man. When I live, because I'm from Michigan, which is a Democratic state. And in gun-free areas there was more murders, there was more robberies, people being carjacked, and they can't defend themselves because they're not allowed to have a gun. Or in some places, you can have a gun, but you got to go through red tape. Plus, you have to have it registered with the federal government. If you shoot your gun and do not report it you can go to jail for that. They're like, well, we're going to allow you to have a gun, but you have to, every time you shoot it, you have to report it. It's like that, I mean, that's annoying. It's like if you're a hunter, if you're hunting, do you got to report, oh, I shot a deer. Well, did that deer have a gun on you? You know, was it self-defense? No, I was hungry, dude. It was a 15-point deer. What do you think? Oh, that's nice. That's nice, man. I know in some states they don't have it. I think in Missouri they don't have a. You don't have to have a conceal and carry. It's probably why there's not as many crimes in areas where people are allowed to defend themselves. And they've done studies on it, but they refuse to report the truth. Well, what do you need? You know, what do you need an AR-15 for? A criminal's going to have an automatic. What do you think? They should, man. Because either that, they're going to take a dirt nap. People are like, well, if you get rid of the guns, the crimes will stop. Okay, then they'll just use knives. Or they'll run people over or whatever. You know, my dad, God rest his soul, he fought for the freedoms we have. My granddad as well. He was in World War II. He was a World War II pilot. My uncle was a Korean War vet. My brothers were in the Army as well. I have friends that just retired. Yeah, after like 30 years. They didn't fight for you to take that away from them. Well, they don't need, 30 things of mags in there. Yeah, but the criminal's going to have freaking more than that because they don't care. And get this. They asked the governor of Illinois, they said, with the gun control, why are there more murders? Well, we'll just stop the guns. No, you won't. Nice. Yeah, and thank him for his service. Yeah, that my granddad used to tell us he was in the what is the big battle. He was an Air Force pilot. He was battling in that. He had medals and everything from it. He told us when we were young about it. I was like, wow. I was a kid. I was like, wow, that's cool as heck, and showed it the medals. I have nothing but respect for our veterans, and they get treated like absolute crap, and it's bull crap. Pisses me off. These people didn't have to take time away from their families and be away defending a country full of ungrateful frickin' people. And I don't care if people like it or don't like it. There are people, men and women, buried in these cemeteries, some of them who didn't even get to be 21, 22 years old, that fought for our freedom. And you treat them like dirt. You scumbag. You piece of crap. You ungrateful piece of crap. Yeah, my dad, he's buried in Kalamazoo. He died of Parkinson's disease, which was brought on by Agent Orange. He got sprayed with Agent Orange. It messed him up bad. Yep. Same here, Dan, but I ain't saying the wars, a lot of these wars we've been in, were the right thing to do. Some of them we should have stayed out. We should have stayed out of them. We should have stayed out of Vietnam. We should have stayed out of Korea. We should have stayed out of the Middle East. That's just how I feel, because look what it did to our people. Look at the way they get treated. Get treated like absolute dirt. When my dad came back in the late 60s, He was in California, in fact, and he got spit on, called a baby killer, and all that. And they chased him down the middle of L.A., beat the tar out of him. These people freaking spent years over there, only to get treated like that by their own people. Ungrateful pieces of crap. Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. That my dad was big into the movies. I watched Hamburger Hill with him, Platoon, Full Metal Jacket, and he even told me, he said the drill sergeants in Full Metal Jacket, that's exactly how they were. They would smack you, they'd punch you in the gut, they'd call you every name in the book. They wanted you to be tough and ready for where you were headed. He said there were times they wouldn't sleep for days. Carried over 100 pounds of gear, and it would rain, humid. That's why a lot of them got jungle rot. Yeah, they are great movies. Private Pile. If there was a piece of wussy up there, would you get up there? Sir, yes, sir. You are a disgusting fat body, Private Pile. Then he lost it. I mean, he went nuts. And he killed himself and the drill sergeant. I will make you a soldier yet, Private Pile.
Wayne.
And they were tough on them. And my dad said when his they graduated, his drill sergeant looked at him and said, "You want to kill?" He said, "You want to kill me, don't you?" And he said, "Yeah, I want to slit your throat." My dad was a Green Beret, though. He was a Green Beret, Special Forces. He actually got a medal, a Purple Heart, being injured in battle. That's why I always say to people, I appreciate your service, because what it did to my dad had PTSD bad, really bad, when he came back. There would be times where he'd hear fireworks. My granddad had to take his 12 gauge away from him because he thought he was back in the Tet Offensive. He thought he was back in Nam. It scared the crap out of us kids, or me and my brothers. Put my brother Sean up against the wall, had him by the neck, called him a gook, was going to kill him. It screwed our people up bad. Yeah, yeah. I got PTSD because he yelled at me. It was scary, man. It was. And every time it was warm like it is now, he thought he was back there. He took medicine for it. He had Gray's Eyes disease, hyperthyroid, diabetes, brittle diabetic, jungle rot. It screwed him up bad. And then he ended up getting Parkinson's disease, which took his life in 2014. I didn't find out till April. He died in January. I didn't find out till April. None of my family told me a damn thing, which is kind of normal. My family and I don't even speak. So I'm the black sheep of my family, and I'm proud of it. Because I'm not some richy person that thinks I'm better than everybody. We don't associate with your kind. Good, because I don't associate with your kind either. Now let me smack you upside the head. Here comes that second round. Yeah, PTSD did a number on Vietnam vets, man. It really did. It did a number on them. I met quite a few. When I'd go with my dad, there was quite a few of them. And the things they got put through, horrible, absolutely horrible. It's like the people that told them to do that. How do they sleep at night? I really wonder. Those that are still alive, because that was a long time ago. Oh, wow. My ex-wife was spotted in Sydney Harbor, a humpback whale. Hey, what is my ex doing there? Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, dude. It's like I said, it's crazy the way that people are treated now. It's like you have no idea the sacrifice that people made for the freedoms you want to literally abuse and take and basically say, if you think this way, you talk that way, you're racist, homophobic, bigot. That's like, what? Really? But we don't know what we're talking about. Damn it, we don't know what we're talking about, man. We're just conspiracy theorists. Yeah, that damn it is even harder than going through what these troops went through. How dare you downplay that somebody actually told the truth and hurt somebody's feelings? What's wrong with you, damn it? Man, I thought I knew you better than that. You don't ever yell at me, or I'm going to have to get, on disability because you hurt my feelings, man. What's wrong with you? Man, it is absolutely, you can't even see it raining and storming so hard over there. Is it still raining pretty bad where you're at, damn it? I'm gonna have to tell Tindergate that you were mean to me, damn it. Now I'm gonna have to get on SSI for PTSD because I got told the truth. I'm on SSI disability because of, some mental, but mostly physical. Oh, well, that's a good thing. There's still a lot of rain west moving in, a lot of moderate rain. But the storms, it looks like most of them are south of you. It's right now, they're getting hit again in the same area where that camera is. So they just got hit by one storm, now they're getting hit by a heavier storm. There'll probably be lightning with this because, the atmosphere is very unstable in your area. Especially, in Nebraska in general. Yeah, I'd love to see you do another one of them videos, man. I think that was cool as heck. Seeing that lightning. It's crazy looking, but, I'm a weather geek, so to me that's kind of, I've watched when people were storm chasing. One of them that was storm chasing, the lightning was so vivid, it was literally causing the camera to go in and out. It was lightning so bad, and then there was a tornado with it, and then they would boom, 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 non-stop. I'll have to, one of these days, I'll have to play that one of when I was in Georgia and we had that EF0 tornado come over the house. It was crazy because it was nice and calm, and all of a sudden the wind picked up and the trees were rotating like there was a tornado nearby. Opened up the trash can outside, and also caused my camera to go up. Picked my camera up, then dropped it. And it rained like crazy too, but it was quiet at first. When I lived in Georgia, I seen my share of rough weather. One night, I think a storm came through, and it was moving at 80 miles an hour. Had 90-mile-an-hour winds. Trees almost touched the ground. Some of the videos I shot, my ex, when her and I got back together, she took them. Well, I appreciate you coming by, man, and I appreciate the raid. I'm fixing to get off here and grab some food. You guys just stay safe in that area. These storms are going to keep moving east and south. Well, I appreciate it, bud. I'm gonna raid out. I'm gonna grab some food. I haven't eaten yet, but I had to stay on. And again, appreciate the chit chat too, bud. You remember, you're a pro golfer. Never forget that, buddy. Yeah, if there's another line tomorrow, I'll kind of be keeping an eye on stuff. I'll be live watching. So, all right, my friends, I appreciate the hanging out. I gotta go grab some food. I'm gonna be reworking on this. You guys have a great night. Stay safe wherever you are. We're gonna give love to a good friend of mine that I just started hanging out with. Show him some love, and thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. God bless, and have a great night. In the name of Sus.